Welcome to Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming.
Show me. Come on. What happened? Show me.
Who are these people? Director Chen, do you lost the signal.
Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Mic check. 1 2. Check. Check. Testing. 1 2. Are we live now? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are. My name is Makini, 90 artist, journeyman, and illustrator, and we welcome you to episode number 43 of Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. How are you guys doing this evening? I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. I can't wait for this one. I'm looking forward to this one. You prod me off of Crimson Desert just enough for Screamer, which that is going to be the focus tonight. However, I decided to do something a little different. As somebody who is an avid racing game fanatic for most of my life, I thought tonight we could do a passage of time. We're going to play 2 games before we get to Screamer. And the idea is that these 2 games basically serve as a setup for what we're about to expect tonight when we get into Screamer. Now, speaking of which, I have about 10 hours of Screamer so far. I have about 10 hours. But I have not done any of the story stuff aside from the initial chapter. So we are going to get into the story content tonight. I'm going to get into a couple of races as well. Just you're going to get a good scope of what Screamer is all about, okay? I've been looking forward to this one, and so far from what I've been playing, I'm really enjoying it. There's a learning curve, but even then, that learning curve is as deep as a puddle. But I have my own issues with Screamer, but I really enjoy this, and definitely one of my favorite games this year. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Getting back into that mode again, so you can tell that I'm really excited for tonight, and I cannot wait. So we're going to be going through the passage of time, starting with Ridge Racer 5, which came out in 2000, and then we're going to make a 20-year jump to Inertial Drift, and then we're going to jump 6 more years into Screamer. The idea is that Ridge Racer is what I like to see is what I saw as is a inspiration for Screamer. The twin stick mechanics of Inertial Drift is a direct inspiration for how Screamer's controls are. I've said this before, that Screamer is I've been asking for a Ridge Racer sequel for like past 2 console generations at this point. And some games have filled that void, but not close enough. Screamer kind of fills that void. Kinda, but not enough. Screamer and Inertial Drift definitely fill that gaping hole that Ridge Racer has left in my heart at this point, because Namco, I don't know what the hell Namco is doing right now. So this is going to be a fun night. I can't wait. We're going to you guys get to see a little bit of the past, you get to see a little bit of the present, and a little bit of the future in a way. And in some ways, you can look at these 3 games as almost universally connected in some way, shape, or form. I guess if you could put it that way. So, but with that being said, let's go say hi to everybody in the chat, and we are going to go off starting with Ridge Racer 5. So, before we do that, let's go say hi to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Smack that like button, make it jiggle, smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle, all that good stuff. I got a new data log entry tonight, which I think you guys are going to love, so definitely stay tuned for that. But we're going to do 1 hour and 15 minutes of Ridge Racer, and then we're going to do another hour 15 of Inertial Drift before we jump straight to Screamer. So, I can't wait. Telheim, good to see you tonight. Emerald, good to see you. Emerald says, I have bought some new games this week. I haven't gotten a new game since 2024. I haven't gotten a new game since Screamer. This week. Last week was Crimson Desert. Speaking of which, I'm about 11 hours into Crimson Desert, and I just unlocked Damian. Yes, I can't wait to play her at some point. And there's a lot of talk with Crimson Desert at the moment, which I'll try to get into in my next video, which it'll likely come out on Monday. My guess it'll probably come out on Monday or so. I'm going to spend tomorrow finishing up the video and getting the thumbnail and everything ready, and then I'll probably have the video ready for Monday or so. So, stay tuned for that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the new subscribers. I know you guys stuck with me. To the people who stuck with me, I really appreciate that. Everybody's left a comment and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much on that front as well. I was thinking about this week, that I was kind of on the fence of bringing back the Peak Gaming News Roundup and do it as like a Sunday fill-in show where I just talk about the gaming news topics. And there's been a lot of gaming news topics from Marathon. Marathon is getting 1.2 million overall in sales despite the $250 million budget. Of course, you guys know about Fortnite. Epic Games has laid off 1,000 employees, which I'll get into that in my next video. And then the Crimson Desert bouncing back from its polarizing and divisive launch to 3 million in sales, probably going on to 4 million, and a bump up to an 8.7 on the user review score on Metacritic and about an 80% on Steam. Yeah, it rebounded after the initial hotfix. So I'm happy to see that. And speaking of which, I will be adding Crimson Desert into our rotation for Peak Gaming moving forward. So since we have, Nier Automata, we got Crimson Desert, we got some other games too that we do need to finish up. And yeah, that's going to be a fun little rotation that we'll be doing as well. The Xbox partner showcase dropped on Thursday, but I didn't see anybody stream it, so I didn't really see any much talks. There wasn't really much big talk about that. Not really much on the gaming side from that. What else was I thinking of? So we covered the big ones. We covered those. Stranger. So one notable one, I don't know if Emerald might like this one. Stranger Than Heaven was confirmed for PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. So that is the Ryugaku Toku studio. That is the new one from Yakuza and Like a Dragon developers. That has been given confirmed. Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star joins as a guest character for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, which is very interesting. Let me go through a couple other things. That was not from the partner showcase. I've seen Cassie react to the partner showcase. Yeah, that was not. For what I was looking at the lineup, there just wasn't much. Resident Evil Requiem's got a photo mode update. That's gonna be interesting. If you guys ever want me to do RE9, let me know if that's something you guys want to do. DMC5 is confirmed for Switch 2. Armored Core 6 fires the Ruby card is a great game. Yep. Oh, let's see. Yeah. So not. It looked like it wasn't much from the partner showcase. Dispatch is coming to Xbox. Let's see. We gotta finish up Dispatch though. Stranger Than Heaven was confirmed. The Expanse: Osiris Reborn is coming out in 2027, and it looks like it's gonna be a spiritual successor to Mass Effect. From what I've been seeing, Wuthering Waves is coming to Xbox. Waves is coming to Xbox. Let's see what else. Ace Combat 8 looks like we might be gearing up for that release. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, a new RPG Maker, or a new project from RPG Maker developers. The Mega Man pack for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh, the pre-orders for oh, that's right. Thank you, man. Thank you, Frosty. They already opened pre-orders for Neverness to Everness for next month. If you guys want me to do an expedition on us trying out Neverness to Everness on launch, let me know, because for most, Neverness to Everness looks like kind of like a filler for Ananta, but that might not be the case. It looks good though. It definitely looks good. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, Warframe's now come for Switch 2. Yeah, it's plenty of things. Of course, you guys know about the PS5 price hike that they are announced that it will go into effect in April to like. What was it? What was the Pro's price? Let me bring this up. Hang on. Let me bring this up real quick. PS5 price hike. Let me bring this up. So the PS5 price hike, they're up in the prices in April basically, and this just makes it so that I have no interest in ever getting a console ever again. The PS5 was basically my last console at this point, so I'm going full on PC. And they're blaming it on the RAM and chip shortages and all that stuff. But really, this is really, if you think about it, this really is a product of their own doing. This is a product of their own doing. So PS5 Pro is going to be $900. Base PS5 is like, I think everything's gotten a $150 price increase. So I think it's like base PS5 gets I think they bumped up from what to $600, like what $499 to like $700. The PS5 Pro is $900, and the PlayStation what was it? PlayStation Remote or whatever it is, the PlayStation Portable, that's like $200 or so. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, y'all really this could have been the perfect time for y'all to do a damn PlayStation Vita sequel or something like that. But yeah, that's what they're saying, that the $1,000 consoles could be the norm, especially when you look at the PlayStation 6 down the line. I don't think so. I think you're just basically spelling death. Sony's been in a downfall for a bit lately. Let's be honest here. Sony has not been firing on all cylinders lately. Even the price, even with the Switch. The Switch is kind of keeping steady to their pricing, but even then, I think, really people came to the Switch for Pokepia, but even then, now that's really, is there really any reason to get a PS5 or Xbox Series X? I mean, you can make the argument for Switch 2, but even then, that's not much. And when somebody like me, I'm trying to save up for I want to save up for I want to get a new tower this year. I would like to get a new tower this year, but I know because of pricing is going to be, God, it's going to be heavy as hell. But yeah, they've raised the prices up. So you think it's bad in the US? If you're in the UK, Europe, or Australia, it's worse. It is way worse. PS5 is $569, 569 pounds, 519 for the digital edition, and nearly 800 pounds in the UK. PS5 is 649 euros. Digital edition is 600 euros and 900 for the PS5 Pro in Europe. In Australia, it is $1,000 for a base PS5, $920 for a PS5 digital edition, and $1,400 for a PS5 Pro. You gotta be out of your monkey loving mind to think we're gonna be paying that, especially if you're in Australia. Like, and there's also rumors that they're gonna be bumping up the pricing for PS Plus as well, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, y'all! Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know what else to say, man. It is absolute insanity, man, what's going on right now. But you know what? It's the state of this industry, man. It's this industry. It's like one mirror into this whole damn industry, man. It's crazy. Like, it's absolutely crazy. So, Christian, good evening to you. GTA, like, what? Okay, you can argue that GTA 6. Yes, you can argue GTA 6, but even then, like, you can argue GTA 6, but even then, like, yeah, but even then, man, like, wait, what happened to? Wait, what happened to Pirate Nation? Oh, Pirate Nation. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, man, it's Steam is taking W's. Steam has continued to take W's, but yeah, that they're saying the PS6 would launch about could launch about $1,000, and I'm like, you can get the hell out of here with that. I'm done. I'm not even gonna deal with you, man. I'm not gonna deal with you. Elder Scrolls Blades is shutting down. So DDR5. Okay. So you're gonna you might like this. DDR5, and I'm gonna bring this up real quick. Let me go to the main screen real quick. I'm gonna need to use this, and we're gonna use the. Okay, so DDR5 RAM prices have dropped for the first time in several months. Of course, a 32 gig Corsair Vengeance is now available for $370. And while it down from previous levels of $40 to $100 in some cases, this may be linked to Google's recent TurboQuint announcement, a KV cache compression technique that could reduce AI model memory usage by 6 times. Listen, this AI bubble has burst. This AI bubble has absolutely burst. So we're gonna see the effects from that, guaranteed. The AI bubble has definitely burst on this one. Let's see what else. So Nexus mods, what the heck is going on? So Hobby R34 just had all of his mods completely removed from Nexus mods. Nexus staff removed every direct Patreon link as they asked. Then Nexus nuked mods because everything, his Twitter links to a card, which links to his Patreon. They're now saying indirect links through your own Twitter account is violation of our donation rules. This is odd. Nexus doesn't own your personal Twitter account or what you put in your own bio and links. Support Hobby R34 for making mods. So Nexus, okay, you know what? I need to look up who this guy is. I need to look this up real quick. 1 second. I'm going to have to go to the main menu because I don't want to get this. I don't want to get ourselves in trouble here. Let's see. Let me see. R34. What is Hobby R34? What mods have they done? So Hobby R34, they do. I guess they do 18 plus mods, and their mods have been deleted from. Oh, they do not safe for work Marvel Rivals mods. Okay. Apparently the sexy Marvel Rivals mods have gotten yeeted off the platform. The fuck? I guess they don't like the not safe for work content that he posts on his YouTube channel, posts on his Twitter, I guess. Because he makes a lot of stuff in Blender, 3D shit like that. That's crazy. Dude, this is insane. Like, that is insane, man. Nexus mods going to shit again. Listen, I still use it, okay? I still use it. But yeah, I wouldn't trust it. But even here's the update. Hobby R34 clarified Nexus addressed his points, though he found parts of their statement problematic and then edited out with, "This is going to be unproductive." My god. My god, man. It's crazy, bro. This is like, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy, man. Oh, man. Oh. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, but in the meantime, Gabe Newell's still taking W's. Warhorse has become... Oh, Stam. Okay, I guess some stuff will keep going. Deliverance 2. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Okay, yeah. Yep. And Windows 11 is... Microsoft confirms Windows 11 search after improving years of complaints. So they improved Windows... They're slowly improving Windows 11, even though I'm still using Windows 10. I need to get back into Crimson Desert. I'm sorry. I need to get into it, but... Bro, look at this! Look at this! This is from Crimson Desert, man! You know what the crazy thing is? You know what the crazy thing is I found out? Crimson Desert has an Azuna drop move. There was one clip I saw of Damian doing an Azuna drop. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Dude, I gotta get back into Crimson Desert. Oh man. Oh. We might get back into Crimson Desert next week. Oh man, I know that's late game stuff, but man, that is like oh man, yes. Oh. That is dope, man. That's freaking dope. Like, I'm seeing people like find some new stuff with Crimson Desert. It's just crazy. It's peak. It is absolute peak. Apparently you can use bees as weapons, bro. This is peak. Oh man, yeah, it deserves its it deserves its high rating on Steam right now, because it really is putting it into there, man. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, guys. Oh, I gotta get back to Crimson Desert in a bit. Okay, so anyway, sorry, just wanted to mess around a little bit there. Oh, by the way, Crunchyroll's getting sued. That major data breach that they suffered with, like, what, 6 million email accounts have been personalities, and 6 million like personal emails have been breached, as well as, you know, revealed credit cards and stuff like that. Yeah, they're getting sued. They're getting sued. So yeah, serves you right. Anyway, serves you right. Sorry, I don't have any sympathy for Crunchyroll. I just don't. I just don't. Y'all cornered so much on the anime. Y'all cornered so much on the anime like anime availability that, like, we can't have another like you're seeing all these pirated anime sites get, like, taken down left and right, man. Sorry, this is on y'all, man. Crunchyroll, I agree. Crunchyroll. Okay. Sorry. Alright, guys. So, the expedition, the City is Yours expedition begins tonight, and we're going to start off with Ridge Racer 5. This is a very personal one to me because, in my humble opinion, this is my all-time favorite Ridge Racer game. Somehow it beat 6, and somehow it beat the PSP games in 7. It just decimated the PSP games in 7. I love Ridge Racer 5. Played the shit out of it on the PSCX2, and that is going to be the first game of the night as it's the road to Screamer. Think of tonight is the road to Screamer. So let's get ready. Let's get right into it, guys. Are you ready to kick things into high gear? I hope so. Let's go ahead and get right into it, guys. Let's do this. Alright, and I'm playing this on the big screen, by the way. Oh, no, I don't have the... shut down. One second, I gotta shut down. Let me start over. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the big screen on this one. And Samsung big screen. Okay, perfect. Yes, this is my... I haven't touched my PS2 emulator in a long time, so yes. Most of my library is racing games. Okay, this is my library. That is my library. Okay, my library. Anyway, you said Crunchyroll should get the Arasaka Tower treatment. Damn, bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, let me open the PSX2 one time. And I would definitely get the PSCX2, especially the nightly build. It's really good stuff. That is not. Where is my? Thank you. I see PSX2. Yes. Very cultured individual here. Oh, wrong one. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get right into it. We're gonna start with Ridge Racer 5, and I'll explain why we're doing it in this way, okay? I'll explain why.
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Never gets old. It never gets old, baby. It never gets old. Never gets old. Never gets old. Ah! Gets old, baby. Oh, it never gets old.
Ridge Racer 5.
So, the reason we're doing this as a road to Screamer, the reason is because, yes, I'm saving the data log for Screamer, guys. I'm saving that for later. The reason we're doing this road to Screamer is because I want you guys to get a context here. When I looked forward to Screamer as to fill in that hole that Ridge Racer left in my heart, basically. You'll see why, because I've wanted another Ridge Racer for a very, very long time, for 2 console generations at this point. I see a lot of connections between Ridge Racer and Screamer, so this is where it's gonna start here. You're gonna see how the handling with Ridge Racer 5 specifically, and you can see how that kind of how the themes of Ridge Racer 5 can also tie into Screamer. But Ridge Racer 5 is very special to me because it is so 2000. It's so perfectly 2000s. I love it. We'll get started. We're gonna do the initial Grand Prix. We're probably gonna do the initial. We're only gonna do an hour 15 of Ridge Racer 5.
Okay. You're tuned to 76.5 on your radio dial. Ridge City FM. Ridge City FM welcomes everyone who's participating in this race. And for those who've come here for the first time, here's a breakdown of what's going on today.
Yes, I do.
There are 2 types of races being held in the city, including Grand Prix and Time Attack. A new driver can only participate in a few of them at first.
I love everything about this intro. I love every single thing about this intro.
All the great drivers who participated in our city's races have started off with wins in the Standard Class GP, and then achieved first races in the Extra Class GP. In addition, when you look at the time records for each race, you'll probably spot the letter R in the rankings. The R stands for Rivals Time Record. If the driver can beat that record, he can go head-to-head against the rival in duel. Well, folks, we're in for a great day of racing here today in Ridge City. You're listening to 76.5 FM, Ridge City FM. The city is yours.
Now you see why I named this expedition. The city is yours. That's why I named it. That's what I named it. See? See? Alright, we're gonna do this. Kitsuna. Alpha. We'll do Alpha. Kitsuna Alpha. Kitsuna Alpha GT. That's the team name. And then driver name. Let's do the blue. The closest blue that we can find. I beat this game already, but just starting a brand new one. I love everything about this because a lot of, if you guys look at the layout of like even the main layout of Peak Gaming, you notice the inspiration. You can already pinpoint where the inspiration came from. You've been accepted. Welcome to Ridge City. Good luck. Just to notify you, your race entry application has been accepted. Your team has been entrusted with a new car and your driver allocated to one of the available numbers. Alright, let's do this. Race alongside a large group of opponents in Ridge City's main event. That music is loud as fuck right now. Let me turn the BGM down. There we go. There we go. Grand Prix.
Break away from the pack and claim first.
This Grand Prix proudly acknowledges support of Revelta, Danva, Himmel, Kamata, Jaeger, Vect, Namco Limited, and 76.5 FM megahertz, Ridge City FM. Everything about this game is peak 2000s, and I love every single moment of it. Okay, the first one is the Standard Class GP, which is the basic one. The Fountain GP. You'll see the influences come in real quick, and why I tied this over to Screamer. And for this one, what probably fits Keppa the most is, yeah, she's a Revelta kind of bitch. Yeah, she's a Revelta kind of girl. She's a Revelta kind of girl. We're gonna do the Revelka Mercurio. We'll do manual transmission. All right, this is it. So, like, I love everything about the menus. Like, the menus have an absolutely wonderful graphic design, and like I said, I have so much inspiration just from, like, with Peak Gaming, I had a lot of inspiration just directly from Namco games of this period, and more specifically, Ridge Racer 5, Tekken 4, Ace Combat 3, you name it, man. it's not that I don't love this period out of nostalgia. It's like I genuinely love this aesthetic, and I did base peak gaming around this entire aesthetic. So we'll see what it is like. You get to see it in full, and it's in full 60 frames per second, baby.
The race is about to start.
Oh no!
Bringing
What
you
is
this
it?
race today, live from Park Town. We're in for some serious racing action today.
Shoot! Shoot! I messed it up. I messed it up.
3.
You didn't get to see the intro. You didn't get to see the intro, okay? You didn't get to see the intro. Let me switch over to full screen and let me adjust the let me adjust the setting here. This is the setting here. P gaming console screen. I'm gonna turn you off. And full screen overlay, we're gonna set you. We got the. But where is my? Oh, this no, that's right, that's right. Perfect. There we go.
The race is about to start. We're bringing you this race today, live from Park Town.
This is before Ridge Racer 5 is before everything went full drift. This is before the PSP titles.
2, 1, go!
I remember how to shift.
And they're off. The cars are streaking past the starting line.
What was my button to? Oh, oh shit! I forgot my button to. I forgot what my button was to. Was it L3?
3 laps to go.
I forgot my. I can't do D-pad. I can't do D-pad. I forgot my controls. Setting. Game properties. Where's my controller? What's my analog? Return! Oh, it's the return button. Okay, it's the return button. Okay, let me do this again. I gotta hit enter on my keyboard to do analog. Okay.
The race is about to start.
There we go.
We're bringing you this race today.
There we go. Okay, there we go. It's my analog. I think
We're in
this
for
is
some
my analog.
serious racing action today.
God, I love this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, perfect, perfect.
And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line.
And it should be at 3. It should be at 60.
3 laps to go.
Of course, Ridge Racer 5 has been one of the hardest games to emulate for PSCX2, and after years, they finally got it right. The emulation right. There's still some little hiccups here and there, but that's just due to the engine that they were running at the time. This is the first PS2 game to go gold, by the way. This PlayStation 2 game ever released in 1999.
We've got the perfect weather conditions for a Grand Prix today.
In 1999, right in the early I think it was like March of 2000. I still remember how to handle it. The thing that made Ridge Racer 5 so unique was the handling, in that you had a selection of 6 cars. 3 were more focused on the grip handling. Other 3 were more focused on drift handling, and even to a varying degrees. In fact, each car had its own quirks. For example, the Revelta Mercurio had a much more grippier focus, was much more grip focus handling, yet it drifted around corners because it was all-wheel drive, basically.
Don't forget to check them all out and enjoy racing to the max.
It was all-wheel drive handling, basically. The Damper Toreador swung out very hard because of its rear-wheel drive layout. So did the Revelta Solare.
Oh, that's how we remark.
Oh, hell but this is arcade racing bliss to me. This is arcade racing bliss. This is arcade racing bliss to me. And I did not make it to the top 3. Dang it. Yeah, I still made it 3. I still passed on to the next round. Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Perfectly Playable. Yeah, they made a lot of games finally playable when which they weren't back then. Ridge Racer 5 comes with a actual widescreen patch. It actually comes with a patch to fix the widescreen, and it actually pushes the third-person camera further back when it was up close in the original PS2 version. So, but this, everything about Ridge Racer 5 is incredibly smooth gameplay. Regardless, the fact that this ran at full 60 in sacrifice of, you know, high fidelity, they went for a jagged model, basically. With the PSCX2, they basically just upscaled everything and tried to fix all the textures as much as they could, but because of the hardware that Ridge Racer 5 ran on at the time, it was a bit tricky to do. And considering that this was the first PS2 game to go gold, this is the launch game for the PlayStation 2 back then, man. And I think, like, 15, 20 years later, this game still looks amazing. It holds up. Like, it really holds up. It almost looks timeless to me. Plus, the thematics that I absolutely love is I love the quiet futurism aesthetics of Ridge Racer 5. It was the environments of Ridge City felt very more quiet in nature, but atmospheric. And yeah, if you want to experience Ridge Racer 5 to its fullest, you need to play this on a CRT TV. Play this shit on a CRT TV. Put it on a CRT. Play a lot of games on a CRT TV to get that really full experience. Also, if I knew Reiko back then, I may have been a little bit earlier. It's not Reiko. Reiko was not the mascot for 5. That was Ifukami, which actually surprised me though. Let's do Paris by Sandog. Yeah, Ridge Racer 5 and the Killer soundtrack. This had that difficult. This was also the more hardcore of Ridge Racer games, as that it wasn't easy. Hard mode is really challenging if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, hard mode is really challenging.
2, 1, go! And they're off. The cars are streaking past the starting line.
So one thing that I also want to bring up is that with Screamer, there's a whole mechanic of all the cars in Screamer have a semi-automatic gearbox. And I just jumped up the 4th, just like that. Just jumped up the 4th, just like that. No, all cars in Screamer have a semi-automatic gearbox, and when you hit the optimal rev limiter to switch gears, you actually get a boost. You actually get a short boost, and it also fills up your boost gauge too. So it's very interesting. It's a very interesting mechanic. And of course, it's not. Of course, Ridge Racer. When I compare it to Screamer, I like the camera positioning in Ridge Racer 5, especially when going around a turn. Also, Ridge Racer 5 has horrible collision. Like, you touch a car, you touch a wall, your momentum stops almost immediately. The game, the thing with Ridge Racer is that it builds that you're racing on momentum. You're taking momentum through each corner, through each straight, basically, and you got to keep that momentum up, especially in the harder GP, harder Grand Prix, where you do need to get to the front. So basically, when you tap a wall, where you tap another racer, you lose all that momentum and speed. So you've got to drive clean. It is very precise. And it's all about keeping as much momentum as you can.
We're proud to bring you this exciting race today. Okay, now stay with us for more racing thrills.
I probably like this announcer more than I do with the announcer of 6 and 7. No, you know what? You know what? Ridge Racer Type 4's announcer was pretty cool. And this car only's got... I just realized something. I've been in 5th gear this whole time. I need to do this run again. I've been in 5th gear this whole damn time.
The race is about to start.
It's very grounded. Like, that's the thing with Ridge Racer 5's tracks, because they all set in Ridge City. And it's very grounded, too.
3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line.
I did not realize the Mercurio had 6 gears, okay?
3 laps to go.
I mentioned before this. I'm a diehard Ridge Racer fan. Ever since I played the PSP titles back in 2004, I've been a diehard Ridge Racer fan ever since. I played and beat the shit out of Ridge Racer 6 and 7. Played Unbound, which is a good flat-out game, but not a Ridge Racer game, and I think that's the game that basically killed the franchise. And I've been asking for a new Ridge Racer for 2 console generations, basically.
Check him out.
But something about Ridge Racer 5 is so atmospheric. Even if the atmosphere is more, I want to say, more quiet in nature, I love it. It hits that early 2000s digital apocalypse vibe, though. It hits that early 2000s futurism that I absolutely adore. And that early 2000s futurism is how Peak Gaming's aesthetics came to be, basically. That was crazy. That's right.
Check him out.
You gotta be kidding me!
Thanks for tuning
Really?
in to Ridge City FM. We're proud to bring you this exciting race today.
Yeah, your rivals are basically traffic. Your rivals, your basically your opponents are basically traffic, high-speed traffic cones, and I think that's a shame though, because it's like
Still have a chance.
but it is very momentum based, as because of the collision, it's very momentum. You got to keep that momentum going if you want to get to the front. See that line? See that line it took? The Mercurio's all-wheel drive, so it's able to keep that grip intact. Even though it understeers a bit. I absolutely adore Ridge Racer 5's handling more than I do the later games. Because really, the fact that it played with different drivetrains, and not just drivetrains, but engine layouts as well. The fact that it had the uniqueness, it makes every car feel quirky. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on!
Just up ahead. It's the final stretch.
Dang it! Ah!
Finish. That was close, but you still made the top 3.
Some of the tracks have an Outrun vibe to like. Well, Outrun is stylish. Like, I agree, Outrun is stylish. Outrun has that Outrun vibe because you're going from one place to the next. Here in Ridge Racer 5, and especially the Ridge Racer games, it is that arcade feel, but to me, Outrun is much more vibrant and out there. Much more vibrant and more arcade than Ridge Racer. And it's just as arcade as Ridge Racer is, but it's very vibrant. And it's very tropical. It's very much that feeling of, you're driving fast in a Ferrari with a hot chick next to you riding shotgun. Ridge Racer, to me, was always... It was stylish. It was the vibe. It was that feeling of racing through city streets with slick city streets with pumping music drifting around corners. It's a vibe. It's an atmosphere. I adore this. I adore this series to death. I really do. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line.
See, I'm getting it right. See, I'm getting it right now. And above the city is one of the hardest tracks in the game, next to Bayside Line. When you do the final round of the Ultimate Grand Prix, that's 5 laps at above the city. It is really tricky, especially this off-ramp section. You have to nail it just right, depending on which car you're using. As you can see. But the thing I love about it, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game, just because of how high just because how elevated the highways are. As you can tell, I played the shit out of this. A lot. A while back. I played the hell out of this. Second time information. But it just everything that... It just so many things I love about this game in particular. Especially with the whole, like... Especially when they have that whole sector time information. And it shows Pac-Man being chased by ghosts. Which I think is really cool if you look at the bottom left corner, or Pac-Man chasing a ghost. I love that little detail, though. I love that.
That was wicked.
There we go.
Don't forget to check them all out and
You still keep that. You're still keeping that speed, though. You're still keeping that speed through the corners, though. Just those little background details I always adore about the Ridge Racer games, especially such as the tram line that you see passing through, and just all those little details I adore. It's quiet. It's quiet background noise, though. It makes the tracks feel more atmospheric and lived in a way. if we get to this Himmel, basically. Ridge Racer 5 was the debut of Himmel, of the new manufacturer Himmel EO. With the EO, Himmel is basically the Porsche of the Ridge Racer universe. I love that it retroactively put the original cars from Ridge Race. It branded the original cars from the first game as the Revelta, Solare, and Kamada Fiera, basically. By the way, Revelta this is the first and only appearance of a Revelta. First and only Ridge Racer appearance of Revelta before they became Soldat in the later games. Essentially, lore-wise, Revelta filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy after Ridge Racer 5, and canonically, they're the winners of the Ridge City Grand Prix. By the time you get to Ridge Racer 6, the canonical winners are actually Odge. I don't know who the canonical winners of Ridge Racer 7 were, but essentially, the manufacturer Revelta filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and all of the Revelta staff was absorbed into this French manufacturer called Soldat, essentially. The cover car for Ridge Racer PSP, the Soldat Raggio, is based off of the Revelta Solare. It's former Revelta developers. I have Ridge Racer lore up in my veins, okay? Shut up. It's like back as fifth Ridge Racer lore, bro. Exactly. That's how I am in this series, bro. That's how it is. The final round is Bayside Line. Bayside Line is reportedly not only the longest track in the game, but the longest track in the series. Essentially, Bayside Line is Outer Pass with extending it into the it's basically Outer Pass that extends out with a whole entire section that extends out into the North River and with a complex S section that goes up around the 76.5 FM radio tower, and then it loops back down underneath. It actually goes underneath. It goes under an underpass before it runs right back in. It runs the same layout as Outer Pass, basically. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I love talking about this stuff, okay? I love talking about this. I love talking about this. And like Emerald, this is a deep cut for Emerald, though.
We're bringing you this race.
This is going to be a deep cut for Emerald, but Ridge Racer 5 was one of my biggest inspirations for Midnight Rush.
3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The cars are screaming past the start.
So this is the thing I like about Outer Pass. Thing I like about Bayside Line is because it's the same layout as Outer Pass, but extends out into the North River, into the with that whole on-ramp into the 76.5 FM tower. Sorry, I'm really into this. I would talk your ear off about this game and this Ridge Racer series in general. I would talk your fucking ear off. And Ridge Racer and Ace Combat are in the same universe. Although it is speculated if Tekken is in the same universe as Ridge Racer, although I would... Part of me kind of wants to believe it is. There are some subtle Ridge Racer nods in Tekken and vice versa. For example, if you guys don't know, one Easter egg they always do is that the decals, all of the sponsored decals that you see on all the cars are references to other Namco games. It's like an in-universe
The winner of this
expedition.
Grand Prix will be determined in this final race.
I like how
So
they do
who's gonna have the last lap? Well, we'll find out the answer to
Which
this
is kind of funny
question in a
because
few minutes.
the airplane, the passenger jets that you see, But thank you for the super chat. I am talking your ear off. Thank you so much for the super chat. I gotta check, so I want to run into a wall. Thank you, Dino, for the super chat. As you can see, which I like this section that it goes underneath. I just realized I'm not in 5th gear. I was in 5th gear this whole damn time. I'm free. Come on, give me that. Pick it up.
2 laps to go.
So it's about you can probably do about a 2-minute, 10-second lap in the standard class, in these standard class cars. I don't think you can do a sub 2-minute lap on Bayside line with these cars, with these standard class vehicles here. Okay, who just sent me another super chat? Guys, thank y'all, but I gotta focus! Thank you for the super chat, guys. Appreciate that. Ooh, that was a good line. That was a good line.
Every turn on the track.
Come on.
You've got to give those crazy daredevils some respect for that.
This is hyper nice. Yeah, I like that. I do like this. I think that that's one thing I love about the tracks in the Ridge 5 is that they took the original novice and intermediate tracks from Ridge Racer and they expanded Ridge City out to just different districts, which I really like that. And Bayside Line is the only track in the game to not be raced at night. There is a nighttime variation of this track that's not used in the Grand Prix mode, unfortunately. Speaking of which, I love how atmospheric the nighttime variations of some of the tracks are in this game, because they're very atmospheric.
Come on!
In fact, Bayside Line at night has this emerald greenish kind of sky to it. It's very it feels very quiet. It's quiet and yet beautiful, though. I think this is why I love the aesthetics of Ridge City. It's that futurism. It's very quiet yet pretty at the same time. It's idealistic yet grounded. There we go. I could probably get to the lead car by the time we get to the radio tech. By the time we get to the North River. Come on. This is the stuff of heroes, man. This is the stuff of heroes, baby. Come on. Build that momentum up. Come on! Come on, Revelta, come on! No! Dang it!
Just up ahead.
Dang it!
Final stretch.
So I know we could do a sub 2-minute lap.
Too bad. Better luck
Oh
next
no!
time.
Anyway, Bandito, thank you for the super chat. Stop playing Crimson Desert. We're not. Oh, you're playing Crimson Desert. Nice, nice. That's playing. No, it has this, like, at night, it has this, like, emerald green kind of tint to it. It's nice, though. It has, like, this. It reminds me of,
This is gonna be one hot
it reminds me of the Edge of the Earth track in Ridge Racer Type 4.
3,
Sorry,
2,
I am.
1, go!
I just gotta remember the Mercurio's got 6 gears, okay? He's got a 6-speed gearbox.
3 laps to go.
So I got it coming first. Bandito, how many hours are you in the Crimson Desert, by the way? I'm very curious about that. I love this game. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite. I had to really think about it. I'm like, no, legitimately, because of the handling, the atmosphere, and the aesthetics, and just how smooth the gameplay is, it is my favorite. This is to me the most grounded of the Ridge Racer series, and it is the best. To me, this is my favorite, like hands down. Like I would want, if I did a Ridge Racer, if I were to do a Ridge Racer 8, I would go back to this handling, to this grip versus drift handling model, where you have some cars that are more tuned for grip handling, some cars that are more tuned for drift handling, and I would also have different cars with different drivetrains. That was the whole thing when it came to the...
Question in a few minutes.
Okay, so there are 3 grip cars. The Revelta Mercurio, the one I'm driving, is all-wheel drive. The Kamada, what is it called?
That was crazy.
Not the Fiera. The Kamada Fortune is basically a front-wheel drive Honda Civic, so it has pure grip. And the Himmel EO, which is the Porsche 911, is rear-engine, rear-wheel drive. So it has a lot of grip, but it's very heavy understeer though because of its engine layout. And then on the other side of the token, the drift cars are the Revelta Solare, which has a more wild drift angle because it has a heavy drift angle because it's a mid-mounted V12. It's a mid-mounted V12. It's like Ferrari Testarossa. The Danver Toreador, which is basically a Ford Mustang, is front-engine V8, which has a much more wild angle, has a much more deeper angle when it comes to drifting. What was the other card? I completely drawn a blank what third car was.
Those drivers face danger at every turn on the track. You've got to give those crazy daredevils some respect for that.
Gotcha.
That was tight.
What was the other car? Dang it! I completely forgot. Yeah, but the Toreador has that mid-mount. It's a Ferrari Testarossa with that mid-mounted V12, so you know it's going to be much more heavier around corners, and that's why it slides. Kamada Fiera. The Fiera is a drift. The Kamada Fiera. It's the novice. It's the FA racing car from Ridge Racer 1. And it's a drift class, and it's a front engine wheel drive with the inline 4. The Mercurio's got a V. The Mercurio's a V8, so it's resembles the Ferrari 360 Modena. Can we do a sub 2-minute lap?
Can he keep the lead?
I'm wondering, can we do a sub 2-minute lap? I'm very curious. Sub 2-minute lap. Let's see. Let's see if we can do a sub 2-minute lap. He's got a 205. Might be able to do it in a Revelta Solari, but not in a Mercurial though. Might be able to do it. Oh, by the way, a little fun fact. The number 765 actually spell Namco. They actually, it's actually spells out Namco. 765. So that's why you see the number 765 all over. Love that. I think that was the origin. I think that was actually the origin of how the name Namco came to be. I don't think we can do it. No, I don't think we're going to be able to hit that sub 2-minute lap. Dang it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think in Mercurial it's impossible.
Finish line is just up ahead.
Yeah, we're not going to hit that 2-minute lap. Dang it. Ooh, 202.746. There we go.
What an incredible
That's a new lap.
race.
Hey, Houseboy. How's it going? 5 hours good. DSP game on it. DSP is a bitch. Anyway, dude, I'm 11 hours and I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. No, it's not Namek. Plus, Ridge Racer 5 to me is the best replays of any Ridge Racer game. Just because they do, one thing they do with Ridge Racer 5's replays is that each lap, they do a whole different set of camera angles. They do a whole different set of camera angles for each lap, which is pretty cool. Plus, you have a secondary camera. You have 2 camera angles, though, as you can see here. You have a more analysis camera. You have a driver's view, which you can actually look around, which is pretty cool. You have a driver's view. You can actually look around, use the shoulder buttons to look around. Which, that was reintroduced in Ridge Racer 7, so I can see all, like, the little details in the track. And then we have a car view, which is pretty cool. Yes, it has pop-up headlights. The headlights pop up when you hit when you go into a tunnel. It's pop up. The Solari has the pop-up headlights as well. The freak. Try catching this Solari. I love this angle though. I love this angle. Oh, that 2000s quality. I love it. Oh, I love it. Makini, I'm visiting family in California. Nice.
Congratulations! You're a true champion.
So I got the Fountain GP, the trophy for Fountain GP, and we'll do another Grand Prix, and then we're gonna switch over to Inertial Drift.
Okay.
Kitsuna
here's
Alpha
the latest
GT.
update on your team status.
Total distance covered,
Check it out.
61 miles. Latest apps update for your team as follows. Congratulations, you won the standard class Fountain GP. You acquired a new car and a new engine. You have earned the right to participate in the Spartan GP. As this is the next GP level, you'll be facing off against upgraded cars. Winning here will earn you new cars to use in future races. Perhaps you can use these to clear the R marks in the record rankings. Good luck. You are now able to fully customize your car in design mode. 2 new design patterns available along with 3 different wheel colors. A new racing technique for extra class GP is now possible, drafting. In high-speed races, cars are affected by turbulence. By driving directly behind a rival car, you can negate this turbulence and get a speed boost. It's called shake and bake. It's called the shake and bake, okay? We're doing drafting. In Ricky Bobby terms, it's shake and bake. Your number is now 87 as a result of your performance. So they did this whole numbering where your number is your rank, which they did the same thing in split second, by the way.
This is your new car.
And I love how I love these unlock scenes.
All-wheel drive sports car that delivers speed and control in an elegant body design.
I'm so fucking lace, man. I love these car unlock scenes. I love these.
You've got a new engine. Revelta R16C. Fired up.
See, I thought it was a V8. Okay, so it's a V8, V6 dual overhead cam, 3000cc engine, and it's a 4-wheel drive. Oh, so I thought it was a V8. Okay, a V6 dual overhead. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. dual overhead cam V6. Okay.
Grand Prix.
All right, so we can do the extra class GP. So the Spartan GP is designed to test your driving skills. So you're going to be using the upgraded cars. And you got 4 rounds. So we got Outer Pass, Above the City, Bayside Line, and Sunny Beach, or Seaside Route 765. There we go. There's our upgraded Revelta Mercurio, which has got the fender flares, it's got the added wing to it, it's got a full race package, basically. This race bred and crew boasts increased acceleration. Number 87, basically, that's our rank. That's Keppa's ranking number right there. It's a V, and this is Mercurio's extra class V6. Oh, it's a twin turbo dual overhead cam. Okay. Okay, manual transmission. All right, first race. Outer Pass. Alright, first race is Outer Pass. I need help with designs consulting when it comes to lore and vehicles. I know who to come to. Bro, thank you. I have too much fun with this, man. Like, seriously. Like seriously. I geek out. I geek out to shit like this, man. I geek out to shit like this. I really do. To me, this is peak. This is peak. So you got to finish. So we need to finish in 4th. Okay, to make the next round. We qualifying rank is 4th. And we race on a beautiful day in Outer Pass. Like I said, graphically, I still think the game holds up pretty well.
Perfect weather conditions for a Grand Prix today.
Whoa! Yeah, you got a little bit more control, a little more out of control there. So the extra class model trades in the the pop-up headlights for fixed headlights. So.
Check him out.
Woo! So you can't draft around cars. Draft now. You can then draft behind cars. It's pretty cool. 6/600ths of a second behind. 6/10ths of a second behind.
Those drivers face danger at every turn on the track. You've got to give those crazy daredevils some respect for that.
Come on! Okay, we got 801. Ah, no! Woo! That's close! Oh, that was close to the wall on that one. A little close to the wall on that one. Come on!
Still have a chance.
Come on, Keppa. Come on, Keppa. Oh! damper's coming back. The Toreador's coming back. Okay, they're fighting. They're fighting back. The dampers fight back. Late braking. Late braking, baby. That was a late break. That was a late braking technique right there. That was like a late braking technique right there, man. Can we get him? Can we get him before the finish? Come on, come on! Can we get him? Come on! I have been in fifth gear. I have been in fifth gear this entire time. What the freak? I didn't realize I've been in fifth gear this whole time. That's crazy. I keep forgetting I'm driving manual, man. I keep forgetting I'm driving a manual. I'm in fifth gear, bro. All right, next round is above the city and at night. Woo! Awesome. Awesome. We got above the city at night, which is gonna be awesome to see. Here, I'll show you the. This is the night version of above the city is very atmospheric. Look at this.
We're bringing you this race today, live.
Damn.
We're in for some serious racing action today.
I think the Gaming Brit described the night tracks as like the heartbeat. Like the city lights are like the heartbeat. Like they're the pulse. No, they're the pulse, and the track is like the heartbeat itself. You know?
3 laps to go.
The thing I like about Above the City is that it's set in the late evening, not directly at night.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Like you look at the lights, look at how the city is lit. And it feels like a heartbeat, though. It feels like it's the heartbeat, you know, and it's the pulse, you know. I like this. I like the late evening sky. I like the late evening sky.
You can really hear the exhaust note of the car screaming through the night air.
Ooh. There we go. And I like this section. I like this section because of that two-turn sector in the very end. And then you can see, of course, you can see this. You see that wide open sky and the 76.5 FM tower. I love this track. I love this. Geeking out, geeking the shit out of this game right now.
2 laps to go.
It's that atmospheric vibe, man. It's that early 2000s vibe that is so, like, perfect. It is so perfect. And you see why I want another Ridge Racer so badly right now.
We're proud to bring you this exciting race today. Okay, now stay with us for more racing thrills.
We'll get him. We'll get him here. We'll get him here. We'll get him here.
Check him out. Whoa, that's some wicked steering.
We'll get him here. We'll get him here.
Come on, come on. That was wicked.
Get 6th gear. Get to 6th gear. Boom! There we go.
Still has a chance. Can he gain the lead? It's the final lap.
First place is mine, baby. So now it's a game of chase the rabbit, basically. Chase the rabbit in its final lap here. I like you can see the airplane taking off there. You can even look at it. Look up. The airplane taking off. I love that. Come on. Can we get him? Can we get him? Can we get him? Come on, come on! Time information. We are about 1 second out. Can we catch up? Come on! Oh no, I can't! Dang it!
Just up ahead. It's the final stretch.
Ah!
Finish. That was close, but he still made the
I'm learning Japanese. I'm learning a lot. Oh, I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'm just really, really into this. I really, really am. I hope I'm not boring y'all. Okay, next round. Next round, Spartan Grand Prix. Bayside line and leaving. We don't get a night we don't get to rate. There's like I said, there's a night version of Bayside line, but we don't get to like rate. But it's not available in the Grand Prix mode though. I'd love to do a race at night.
We're bringing you this race today, live from Bayside Line. This is gonna be one hot race.
And yes, there's like I think there's a total of 7 tracks. I think about 8 tracks total in Ridge Racer 5, and they all have reverse variations.
The cars are streaming past the starting line. 3 laps to go.
Hit the optimal RPM to shift gears. Whoa! Come on!
That was tight.
But the reason where, like I said, you're gonna see those those correlations to Screamer as we go through the night, as we play throughout this night. You're gonna see the relations, how it relates to Screamer. So when we play Screamer, once we get to Screamer, you're gonna see how it kind of like it starts to closely relate to Ridge Racer 5 and Inertial Drift in some way, shape, or form. Or at least how I see it. There we go.
2 laps to go.
And it's all about keeping that momentum going, because if you hit a wall, you hit another rival, it screeches you to a halt. You lose so much speed, so you got to keep that momentum going. So you got to be clean. You got to be precise. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Boom! There we go. There we go. You got to be precise, though, because you have to keep that momentum going if you want to get to the front. To the front in time.
Whether they're seasoned pros or rookies, their goal is the same: is to win the race. Win or lose, they all deserve our support.
Seconds out. We are 2.03 seconds, 0.036 seconds, so we're about 0.03 of a second away from the leader. Come on, come on. Get this guy. Get this guy. Come on, Keppa.
Still has a chance. Can he gain the lead? It's the final lap. Wow, great cornering.
You can recover easily if you know what you're doing. See, we lost so much ground, so...
Wow, great cornering.
Keep it control, keep it control, keep it tight, keep it tight. There we go. You're fine now. Traffic's kicking. Traffic's kicking in. Come on. There we go.
This is one tough battle. Everyone keep it clean.
We gotta find a way to pass them. Come on, come on!
Finish line is just up ahead. It's the final stretch.
Dang it!
Finish.
Ah! Oh, I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him. I still make it to the final round, but dang it! You ain't boring me. You know what? I'm very happy to know that I'm not boring you guys when I play racing games, because I'm really into this shit. I get really into it, man. I really get into it like any other game. I really get into it, man. Alright. Alright, last one. Sunny Beach, also known as the Novice Course, but we all know it as Seaside Route 765. One of the most iconic race, one of the most iconic fictional courses in video games. Seaside Route 765, where it started all.
3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The cars are streaming past the starting line. 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. So we got to win this one.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Seaside Road 765 is so iconic. It is just iconic. All we need is the original OG Ridge Racer announcer.
So who's gonna have the last lap? Well, we'll find out the answer to this question in a few minutes.
And Seaside Route 765 has been in most of the Ridge Racer games and has seen the biggest evolution, visual evolution, yet it still keeps that exact same layout. I like how the gauge clusters, this game has no cockpit view, but yet I love how the gauge clusters light up when you go through a tunnel. It's those little details that are very subtle, but it's like, I love it. It's smart game design. It's smart visual design.
Whoa, that's some wicked steering. That was wicked.
Damn it, Namco. Why don't you give me another Ridge Racer? Come on, Namco!
Those drivers face danger at every turn on the track. You've got to give those crazy daredevils.
I kept telling myself, because I kept telling myself, like, listen, if Ace Combat is able to make a comeback, if Soul Calibur was making a comeback, if Tekken is freaking on high, why can we not get another Ridge Racer? I'm gonna stay behind this guy until we can really find the optimal time to pass him, which will likely be once we get to that hairpin. Stay close, stay close. Wait for the shift first. Gotcha! Gotcha!
Whoa, that's so weird.
Last turn. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home.
It's the final stretch.
There we go.
Finish. There goes the winner.
Classic arcade racing at its finest. Takes it back. I'll probably want to do a full playthrough now. But we gotta move on, so. I want to do a full playthrough now, but we gotta move on, so. Look at that. Look at that. And it's got fixed headlights too, so. I know, right? And you're gonna see kind of the, and I just want you guys to just pay close attention once we get to Screamer, because you're gonna see kind of the comparisons and the correlation of why I wanted to go to do this kind of like passage of time style format with tonight's expedition, because you're gonna see it as we go along. Okay. I just want to just take one nice look before we say goodbye to Ridge City for now. For now. Because our next destination is the aforementioned Peak City. And it's not named after Peak Gaming, it's the actual name of the city, Inertial Drift. So get that glorious remix of Rare Hero too. Kappa tearing it up. Kappa tearing it up for the city right there. Like I said, I love the camera angles. I absolutely love these camera angles. Rank 2. All I need to do is just wait for my moment. Wait, Keppa just needed to wait for her moment to pass this guy. Had a little showdown going on here. I love it though. You're gonna see that moment right there. You're gonna see that moment come up once we get to this hairpin right here. I had to do a late braking technique here. Boom! And just ride it. Just ride that line too. And then it was just smooth sailing on the way home. Bring it home. Yeah. Woo! Alright.
Congratulations! You're a true champion.
We are the true champion. Yes, we are. Yes, we are! Anyway. Okay, so I want you to keep Ridge Racer 5 in mind as we move on, okay?
Okay, here's the latest update on your team's status. Check it out.
102 miles. The stats are congratulations, you won the Extra Class Spartan GP. You acquired a new car and a new engine. You now participate in the Tornado GP. Seaside Route 765 is now available in Time Attack and Free Run, and your car number is now 74 as well as your performance. This concludes the report. Thank you for participating in Ridge City's events.
This is your new car. This model of the Mercurial is a race-bred monster that's tuned for a high performance.
Yeah, pure grip, baby. It all-wheel drive grip and that mid-engine layout. Fix headlights.
You've got a new engine. The Vect VCT-18. Fired it up.
And it's a twin-turbo V6. Dual overhead cam twin-turbo V6. Look at that. Alright. Okay, so next up is Inertial Drift. Thank you guys so much. Woo! That was... else! Let me go back to main menu. Main menu. That was something else, yeah. So, yeah, Ridge Racer and just this series in general holds a very special place in my heart. Like, seriously. It really does hold a special place in my heart, so. What time do we have? We have 7:59. Okay, we are going to go for 1 hour in Inertial Drift, and you're going to see the correlation between Inertial Drift and Screamer as we move on next, okay? Alright, let's go move on. Let's go switch over to the one, the only Inertial Drift. So, the biggest correlation between Inertial Drift and Screamer is the twin stick mechanics. Both Inertial Drift and Screamer share the twin stick mechanics. And I gotta play we got to play this intro because this is... There we go. Inertial Drift, you can argue that yes, it's heavy inspired by Initial D, but this is the closest thing we've gotten to a modern Ridge Racer. It is Ridge Racer Type 4 in spirit, like seriously. It's not, and this is before the Twilight Rivals DLC where it's much more Eurobeat centric, Initial D focus, but the base Inertial Drift is Ridge Racer Type 4 at heart. And if I'm correct, the developers even stated that Ridge Racer Type 4 was the direct inspiration for Inertial Drift, which I'm so happy to see that. God, I would love a sequel. I would love a sequel to Inertial Drift, just because this is one of my all-time favorite indie racers, hands down. Okay, so where are we in terms of story, though? Why is my game freezing? Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, so where are we on? Oh, we're on Vivian. Oh wait, oh no, we did. So we did Vivian on 96. Where were you? Okay, I'm completely. I haven't touched. Okay, so we're on the last one. Okay. Okay, so we're on Mount. Yeah, we're on Mount Care. Okay, so we just did Vivian's. Okay, so I think Twilight Rivals. Okay, I think it's... Oh, we are... Let me check. Let me check Grand Prix real quick. King Bison... Oh, we're on the last one. Okay, we are on the last one. Alright. We're on the last person in Twilight Rivals, so... And that's Ahmed. Okay, a hodgepodge of many different parts from custom-built machine bears little resemblance to whatever car it was based on. It's based on the Group S Toyota, I want to say 22D. Alright, well, Furs and Percival, so. But we're taking on Ahmed, basically. We accept your challenge. I hope you're ready for a fight. I'll battle you in due course, but first I want to see what you're up against. Only fools rush in. I've already taken a look at the track, lots of long corners, deep runoff, and some fast direction changes. I bet you have some tricks to avoid scrubbing off too much speed. Most importantly, just minimize your angle and keep out of the snow. I wouldn't say those are tricks. That's all? Okay. Show me then. Let's do it. Alright, Vivian is up first. And we're going to be racing against him. Vivian's a Chrono, Coda Chrono, which is basically a NSX. And arguably one of the best cars in the game. Because it is... Once you get the car up to speed, it is disgustingly fast. And yes, all the cars are electric. It is electric, so... It's this 90s retro future, basically. It's a 90s retro future. But the tracks are very, But this game follows, this game is what Screamer based its control scheme on. You have, the left stick controls your car, but the right stick controls the drift. Controls the angle of your drift, so it's a twin stick racer. The thing with Inertial Drift is that each car handles differently. And the trick is, you got to, for example, the Chrono has excellent control, but it really is, you need to keep your angles minimum. You need to keep your angles minimum to maintain that speed. Yeah, this is very much Initial D. You lose a lot of speed if you do a wider angle, basically. So you don't really need to brake. Double tap it to get a wider angle. Double tap the throttle to get a wider angle. But just one single tap, you can keep that speed going. You just gotta really know the corners well, what angle to take. For example, see? Can I get him? Ah! Couldn't get him. Let's do it again. We're going to do that run again. Let me do that run again. Let's do that run again. I like it. Its headlights don't even pop up. They, like, pop up halfway through. But it's heavy deep in that 90s retrofuturism, and I love it. Retrofuturism. You get the front end. $104.28. The strength is maintaining minimal drifts as possible, because you keep your speed up with a minimal angle. And you can even brake properly too, which is pretty good. You can keep that angle while braking, basically. Getting a little bit of deja vu right now. Wait, I could beat him? What? Again. I lose again. What the freak? Okay. One more time. Let's do this again. You can tell I've not played Inertial Drift in quite a while. Stay out of the snow. Stay out of the snow. It's going to slow you down big time. Come on, Hyperion. Come on, Chrono. There we go. You're gonna see how this correlates to Screamer because Screamer follows the same twin stick mechanics. So where the big difference between Inertial Drift and Ridge Racer in terms of twin stick mechanics is that Inertial Drift really does play more like a Ridge Racer. Whereas Screamer is more like a Burnout / Hot Wheels Unleashed. In terms of how in terms of the brake to drift mechanics. You messed that up, buddy. You messed it up. You messed it up, bro. You messed it up, bro. Come on, Ahmed. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Boom! Who does... Anybody see the HP trailer with Snake Dog? What? Never heard of that. Thank you for the super chat, though. I swear, Viv, you really put him in his place. I wouldn't be so sure. The entire time it felt less like a race and more like I was being watched. I think he's holding back. It might be the case. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what HP is. High speed, minimal runoff, definitely a different challenge. Well then. Who thinks they could show me how it's done? Bautista. Oh, if someone wants to copy you, well, I'll put on the show for you. Don't blink or you miss it. Oh, we're running Bautista's machine. Oh, shit. Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't care as much, man. Okay, so, Cossack, this is Inertial Drift. Now, with Bautista's machine, because it's the HP Venom, it's violent. Its angle is so violent. One tap, and you immediately go sideways. But it's the fastest car in the game because it has so much acceleration. And for a place like City Skylines, where City Skyline, a track like City Skyline, where there's plenty of straights. Yeah, see? You notice how quick that acceleration is, too. It is incredibly sensitive. That's the idea. That's the idea. You can see it's much... It takes some getting used to, but I've seen world record runs. Like, you just break world records in this machine because of how freaking fast it is. But we gotta beat that 1 minute 42 mark. That's the thing, Emerald. It's sensitive, and that's the point. See what I mean? Use that to your advantage. Ooh! Hell yeah! Come on! I don't think we'll be able to do it on this lap, though. Okay, never mind. We can do it on this lap. Okay, minute 40. We beat the time. Okay, minute 40. Alright, last lap. Let's finish this. You get a more controlled angle when you try to use the brakes, but you just let off that throttle. You moment you tap that throttle. But that's the thing I absolutely love about. That's the thing I love about this game is that each car handles different. Literally, they handle different. You have to approach it differently. Because its acceleration is so violent. It's tricky, but damn. Damn. It's like a Viper shooting brake. Viper shooting brake. For those that don't know, a shooting brake is English for station wagon. Woo! Okay, sweet. I see now. Looks a little. Oh, no. I got a platinum, baby. Platinum medal right there. Well, that was certainly flashy. Huge angles and dramatic direction changes are possible when you have that much acceleration, that much power, too. I would not describe it as efficient, though. If you'll excuse me, I got some study of my own to do now. Ahmed seems up his ass. He can keep his efficiency. I choose power any day. Better have too much of it than too little. So I'm getting sick of this guy. He really thinks he knows better than us on our own tracks. I think it's my turn to show him what we're made of. I'll go so fast he won't even be able to follow. Next up, downhill rapids. And he's basically driving Kisuke's FD. This is Kisuke's FD from the 5th stage, basically. This is Kisuke's FD from 5th stage. It's Kisuke's Arc 7, specifically the, 5th stage Arc 7. This is 5th stage. I'm referring to both the anime and manga. The anime was in the 5th stage. You got this Ari Amemiya tuned. This is during the project. It was during the Project D arc. The Project D arc is basically the 5th stage. Well, 4th and 5th. It's got that wide angle, like the Viper. It's got that wide angle, but it's much more controlled. It's not violent. Don't count me out just yet, man. We still got one more turn to go. Ah, shoot! I messed up. I messed up. We'll have to run that again. It's like I said. It's basically Kisuke's FD from initial from the 5th stage. But all futuristic and shit. you've got an advantage because you're keeping it more in control here. And Gunner's not scraping the wall as much as Ahmed is right now. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. There we go. There we go. Makini's racing levels over 9,000. Interesting. Your style isn't purely drift, focused on others. You clearly are an experienced driver, but I still think I've got your measure. Alright, I've learned enough. It's time for my final challenge. Choose a representative we can battle so he's the ultimate champion. I'll be waiting. Alright, Viv, hear me out. You're the logical choice, but I really want to stick it to this guy. Do it. I got full faith in you. We'll know this track so well, so there's no way you lose anyone but me. Okay, so we got a duel on Mount Kirino, and we're using the Terra Gladio, which is essentially a Lamborghini. I want to say a Lamborghini Murcielago, but don't disappoint me. So the thing with this Gladio, and it is actually one of my favorite cars in game, by the way. You have to hold the brake button to get a full, to get a deeper angle. You actually have to hold down the brake button to get a deeper angle, basically. Hold the brake and release to get a deeper angle. Oh. And this is a mode that plays just like Tokyo Extreme Racer, where it's essentially the first to 1,000 points. Which that's not going to happen. I love that we're doing uphill. We're doing an uphill run instead of a downhill run. So to win, either I just gotta finish in front of him or have the highest points. I gotta make sure I have the most points at the end of. You may have an advantage here. You wanted a show, and I'll happily give you a show. I gotta build that distance up because I am still down by... There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm getting some points, I'm getting some points. As long as I have more points than he does, then I will win. I just gotta have more points than he does by the end of this run. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you lost it on that shrine section. Now your points are going up because of you're increasing your gap. The higher your gap, the faster points you get. So you got to build up a gap. But the Gladio controls pretty well, though. This thing is basically a Lamborghini. As you can see, my points are still steady because I still have a good enough of a gap. It slows down the closer he gets. So basically, I already got this race in the bag. You're not gonna win. No, sir. We're getting up to the top of the mountain. So finish line's going close in the next couple of turns, so we're basically at the top of the peak. Boom! 790 to 144. That was basically a shutout. That was basically a shutout. But how I participate, every possibility. Well, that's what we proved. The fastest racers are how we make things even more interesting. This time I'm challenging you at your home circuit. I guess I have no choice. Prepare yourself, though. It'll be like no race you ever ran before. So we're doing the Serpent Descent, which is over in the Twilight Isles. So we switch from Peak City to Twilight Isles. From Peak City. So it's a 3-lap race. Let's begin. I'm expecting great things, so don't disappoint me. Oh, I aim to please, Ahmed. I aim to please. Oh, shit. Yeah, this game is like... You got off-road sections, you got slippery sections here. Of course, this is its own course. I got the power of friendship and family on my side. Okay. Yeah, that dirt section, he has the win on that one. But not for long. There we go. There we go. You can use that. You can use those off-road sections all you want to. I'm still catching up. It's like the 5 hairpins around here, man. It's like the 5 hairpins of Mount Akina right here. I know it's Harna, but I still refer to it as Mount Akina. Okay, shut up. Akina. All right, final lap. Bring it home. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Come on, Viv. Come on, Vivian. Sorry, Ahmed. I beat you on your own course, buddy. Game, set, and match. Game, set, and match. Wow, you almost had me. You're the one with the tricks up your sleeve. I truly underestimated you. My goal has always been to take the best bits from other styles and combine them into the ultimate driving technique. I thought your driving was simplistic and poorly adapted, but somehow it seems that I'm the one who's become rigid, unable to adapt. Tell you what, you share some of your tips with me, and I'll do the same. Deal. There you go. See? It ends with friendship. Okay, so we unlocked his machine. Now we get to try and Grand Prix. I'm just looking at the time right now. 8:37. Okay. Alright, and we are at 2.5 hours. Okay. Alright, let's do... It's basically a Toyota 22D. It's a Group S. A 22D is a Group S rally car prototype. Basically, Group S was supposed to be the next stage from Group B, but Group S regulations, because of the fatalities from Group B, Group S basically was canceled at this point. They just went to Group A. Okay. All right, let's see what this thing can do. Let's see what this monstrosity can do. I think I got the hang of it, I think. Or not, or not! It just. I think the thing is that this thing is just. So... Let me turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Come on. This thing is tricky. Come on, come on! Damn it! Oh, okay. This is gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, I got 3 tries to make this happen. And this spanned across the entire Grand Prix, so you gotta get it right in the first attempt. Shit. We're gonna get it. Wait. Uh-huh! That's what I thought. It could go off-road. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Viv, but it ain't helping. Feels like I'm fighting the car. I'm trying to figure out how to... Are you kidding me? Whoa, 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 whoa! You get a better angle when you're holding the. I think you're getting better control when you're holding the accelerator and brake when you're braking while accelerating. I think that's what it is. All right, I got one more try. I think that's... Come on, come on! What is the trick? What is the trick? There's a trick to it. There's a trick to it. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Because this car's got off-road tires, you'll be able to fit it. You'll be able to go through off-road sections easily. Each car has its quirks, and I'm just trying to find this freaking car's, trying to get this damn car's quirks. Almost 360'd right there on that line. Come on, come on. Come on. Damn! Damn. Okay, let me try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. I only got like 12 minutes, so, but yeah. We got 12 minutes, then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna start the, Screamer, okay? Come on, come on. Try not to wall ride it either. I wonder if scraping the wall is going to help me keep that momentum going instead of stopping me completely. Get that in there. Get that in there. Get that in there. Come on. Damn! Okay, run this again. Run this again. Come on! Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. Come on. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. What the hell am I doing, man? Come on. That car is much faster on those kind of angles, too. It angles violently. That's... Damn it! Damn it! One more time. It's not. It feels like in the third lap, and we finally get the hang of it. You know? No, it's the car. It's something. I'm still trying to get how this car handles. It's. You're. Did I just... I just went through the... Did I just glitch out? I just glitched out! I just glitched out! I just glitched out! I just glitched out this! I can't believe I glitched! What the freak? How did I end up glitching like that? I ended up glitching through the world like that! Bro, the freak! I did not expect that. I did not expect the glitch out like that. Oh my god. How the hell did I glitch out like that? That's crazy, bro. I just went underneath the mountain itself. I went inside the mountain itself somehow. That was a hell of a glitch right there. But I think it's this second half that I have a problem with here. We gotta do something in the final lap. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Damn it! I think I got it! I think I got it! Because when you go that wide angle, you just tap the throttle to snap the car back in place. No matter how wide your angle is, once you just tap the gas and you'll lay off the gas, tap it again, and you'll snap the car back in place. See? It keeps it... I think that's the trick. It's very unorthodox, I guess you could say. It's very unorthodox in how it handles. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Use the... Yeah, use that. Use that. That's how you pick up momentum. That's how you gain. That's how you regain that momentum again. I think that's how you regain it. This game is a much more of a direct comparison to Screamer just on the controls alone. You just have that fast chicane when you get into the tunnel, so... There we go. There we go. The way it's like, it's slow to build speed up. It's slow. As indicated by its retractable spoiler. Last hairpin, man! That last hairpin! Something about that last hairpin, that's... I think I figured it out, but the trick is that final hairpin. You have to attack it in a way that you're gonna keep that speed up. That you're not gonna lose, that you can keep that momentum going when you go up the hill. If I could just master that last corner. Because it's a wide hairpin that goes up, that ascends up. Huh, that goes up. You're keeping up with her now. You're keeping up with her. This is it. This is it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Damn. We gotta move on. We got to move on. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We gotta move on. That was Inertial Drift. Okay, you kind of get what I'm saying here with its correlation to Screamer, because this is where it really comes to play. Okay, but that was Inertial Drift. I love this game so much. I absolutely love it. So, but oh man, oh, I was so close. Okay, so we're going to take a break, get up, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, get a snack, because once we come back, it is time for the City is Yours expedition. It is time for the real racing to begin. We will begin Screamer when we be right back, okay? So don't go anywhere, guys. We're kicking it into high gear right after this. I'm gonna keep the music playing. Okay, guys, are you ready to scream? Are you ready for Screamer? Sound off in the chats, guys, because we have, and based on the poll, you guys said Keppa prefers the tuna no crust. No. So we are about to start Screamer, and I have a brand new Peak Gaming, brand new Kitsuna Espina. No, I have a brand new Protocol Kitsuna Advancements data entry log. This is going to be very interesting. You're going to see some subtle references that I put in this one. So I hope you guys enjoy, and I will be setting up Screamer. So until then, let's head to the world of Neo-Rey.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Keppa, and we'd like to thank you for joining us on this expedition. If you would like to see more, press the like button and press the subscribe button. We appreciate all of your support. Now let's journey into the world of Peak Gaming. Kitsuna Espina Prototype Android version 2.0. Keppa. Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. Data log entry 008. Cycle 43. 03/25 1957. Our expedition tomorrow takes us to the vertically integrated metropolitan city of Neo-Rey, a futuristic Japanese coastal megalopolis that is a world of contrast. The bright utopian ideals and the chaotic concrete jungle that exists alongside them. At first glance, Neo-Rey's towering skyscrapers remind me of various cities that me and my expedition team have visited before, such as the beautiful edge-like city along Cascadia's southeastern shore, and a very familiar city resting on the shores of Del Coronado Bay in the free state of Northern California. It is always fascinating observing these dystopian metropolises and how differently they evolve compared to my home. In my world, technology is not an oppressor, nor purely a utility. It is a wonder, a beautiful aesthetic expression, a vision of a cautiously optimistic future that awaits us all. But Neo-Rey is something different. Perhaps entirely. I have witnessed combat, conflict, war, and death. Across these worlds, humans have engaged one another using blades, bullets, magic, mysticism, and supernatural abilities. But in Neo-Rey, humans battle each other through machines, constructed to push their capabilities to their absolute limits. It is a war, not of bloodshed, but a war of speed. This is not a world defined by an immediate existential threat. Neo-Rey is a world of pursuit, the pursuit of power, the pursuit of longing, ambition, and revenge. In a city built on contrast, where it is a utopia for some and a nightmare for others, this desire for speed, for momentum, to become the very best, is everything to them. A mysterious figure has established an underground racing tournament drawing in participants who carry their own purpose for competing. And despite those differences, they all share a singular bond, the companionship between human and machine. This is unlike any world that I have previously encountered, yet I find it fascinating. Perhaps in some way, I am connected to them. They are driven by desire, while I am driven by my duty to protect and cherish humanity. This is their battlefield, and these machines are their weapons. I do not understand it yet. I would like to. I must prepare for tomorrow's expedition. Protocol Kitsuna Advancements, data log entry 008. End.
Okay, we're ready, guys. We are ready. So this is Screamer. This is the City Is Yours expedition. It begins. We're going to play Screamer for a couple hours. I cannot wait. I did not do the tournament. Most of my time was spent with the most of my time was spent in arcade and unlocking the different
Pages Workshop.
The game's got a lot of customization options. Let's be honest here. The game's got a lot for its car list. The game's got a lot of customization. Some are just, straight up references though. But yeah, there's a lot of customization parts here that you unlock through just playing the game and doing certain challenges with doing certain modes with certain cars and doing the tournament. And there's a lot. So you have about 18 cars total, actually. So you have all these, but yeah, they're all customizable, which is really cool to see. Of course, this is Hiroshi's car, which is which the DLC is has a livery that is very resembled to Tetsuo's bike in Akira. So we got a little Akira going on here. So obviously, yeah, it's got customization. So we got a lot of and there's a lot to unlock for each car. So. Yeah, a lot of customization parts to unlock, so they did not waste any time on that. Like I said, the car designs are fantastic. The car designs are simply fantastic, so anyway, so let's go get right into it. We're gonna play from the very beginning of the tournament, so that way you guys can see the opening and everything, okay? So we'll start from the very beginning, so hopefully this has the opening, so I want you guys to check out the opening. Do we have the opening? Do we have the anime opening? I don't think we do. Yes, we do! Oh, okay, here we go. You guys are gonna love this. This is the anime opening that they put together. Apparently the band that did the theme for this, apparently they broke up afterwards, apparently, so... It's crazy, man. This is an anime opening, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently, the band that did the theme song for this, apparently they broke up. It's a metal band that they apparently they broke up a little afterwards. That's what I heard. Yeah. By the way,
or care about winning some racing tournament anyway. Sure, a cash prize is nothing to them.
100 milliards de dollars, c'est rien pour eux.
Besides, Caterpillar said.
Also, welcome to the school. Welcome to the Tekken School of Dialogue, where everybody can understand each other's languages.
If Quinn could see us now.
Roshin.
What, Hiroshi?
Yes, they can understand each other's languages.
Second.
He's here. It's him.
And apparently it gets dark, too. It gets dark, so...
It's Gabrielle.
On fait quoi? Comment on approche, Hiroshi?
We need cars.
I know, right? I don't know. That's from what I heard, apparently. 2 hours later.
Robbed. Fucking robbed. A decade working.
And there's
as
a lot of
PMC,
swearing.
Putting away money just to flush it down the toilet.
I know, but we need a way of getting to Gabrielle, right?
Tout à fait. Gabriel est pire qu'un putois. Il hiberne pendant des mois, mais son odeur reste bien incrustée quand il part.
If we don't enter this tournament, who knows when we'll
It's
see him
very
again.
Tekken / King of Fighters,
Caterpillar
and I
seems to
love
think
it.
this is our only chance.
King of Fighters.
Jesus Christ, Caterpillar again.
Plus, Roshin is
Hiroshi,
Irish.
A stranger who texts you from an untraceable number and refers to themselves as an insect is not a reliable source of information.
I don't know
It's a
why,
lead.
but I feel like that was needed. I never knew I
something.
wanted an Irish chick. Irish.
En tout cas, je suis très content de nos nouvelles voitures. Si on allait faire un petit tour avec.
We're wasting time. We all know how to drive.
Ah, pas comme des screamers. C'est pas pour rien que ces tournois sont interdits. Un screamer, il lève la mort dans une soirée. Il la ramène dans sa piole et il laisse la lumière allumée.
Leave the lights on.
Il la chauffe bien à fond. Et puis,
I like Frederick.
Get the picture. Thanks, Frederick. Sure. Yeah.
First off,
Let's see what these things can do.
top.
Okay. So here's the thing. This is the best I can do as far as frame rate goes. This is the best I can be able to do. If it stutters, we'll drop the quality down, but this is the best I can get as a high quality frame rate. So just bear with me on this one, guys. So the way it's just like Inertial Drift, except Inertial Drift is more like Ridge Racer in the way it drifts around corners like a slot, like an art slot car basically. This is more in the lines of Burnout and Hot Wheels Unleashed. Frederick's machine is basically a Viper. A Viper GTS.
Ça faisait un paquet de temps que j'avais pas frôlé la mort.
And I have to hit X to do the auto dialogue thing because visual novels.
You know, that was actually kind of fun.
And this is fully voice acted.
Yeah, so sorry to interrupt, but while we're out here gripping our stick shifts, Gabriel's in that tournament, not getting any deader.
Right, yeah, We should probably head in.
Hé, on se calme un peu. C'est quoi le plan quand on sera sur place?
Oh, yeah, our...
You did not have a plan,
Plan.
did you? No, Hiroshi didn't.
Fucking hell.
Y réfléchis. Laisse-lui le temps.
Well, if we just go in guns blazing, Anaconda Corps won't rest until we're all dead, right?
They're basically
Rien de moins
mercenaries.
que le supplice du rat, avec une éviscération en touche finale.
You said Screamer tournaments can be deadly. What if we kill him on the track? Make it look like an accident.
That's actually not bad.
It's a good idea.
Pas con. Il est né pour être chef.
I don't care what we do, long as it ends with Gabriel 6 feet under. So Quinn gets justice, so she can rest in peace.
See, I love it. See,
We owe her that.
normally it would be
It
about
wouldn't be
just
the
defeating the
Banshees
enemy. It's
without
like,
her.
no, we just gonna kill his ass.
En parlant de ça,
Huh?
Anaconda Corps nous connaît sous le nom des Banshees. S'ils apprennent qu'on participe au tournoi, ils risquent de se tirer avant qu'on puisse toucher à un cheveu de cette raclure de Gabriel. On devrait peut-être changer de nom. Au moins pour le tournoi.
Quinn founded the Banshees, a female-led private military company in a field dominated by micro-dicked men. It's her legacy. We're not changing it.
Hiroshi, c'est toi le chef maintenant. Alors
Yeah,
t'en dis quoi?
we're gonna need to change. You're gonna need to change it because if they find out anything, you ain't. That's the closest you're probably gonna get to Gabrielle.
I think we've got a tournament to join.
There we go. A few adjustments. Hiroshi, Frederick, and Rojin meet the tournament mechanic and his ferocious assistant. And it's Polygon Pictures,
hello?
who's doing all of the animation work, by the way.
We're here for the tournament.
What?
Fermi has a myriad of talents. Introductions aren't one of them. The name's Gage.
By the way, Fermi is voiced by a
First
natural
things
Courtney.
first. Your weapons.
Excuse you?
You're here for the Screamer tournament, yes? Well, Mr. A has a strict no weapons policy. So, unless you want to forfeit your chance at $100 billion,
How do you have?
Okay,
How do you
si
have
on
a
dit que c'est le personnage de
How do
soutien
you have a
émotionnel.
prize pool of 100 billion on
yes,
hand, man?
very droll.
Yeah, this is cyberpunk.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
He's dropping his weapons.
Oh, no, I'm not touching those. Put them in the box over there.
Bon, d'accord.
So they got to
À
forfeit their
bientôt, mes
weapons.
amis.
What are you, a pacifist or something? Won't even touch a gun.
No, nothing like that. It's just... No offense, but you've had your sweaty palms all over them, and I'm not a fan of sweat. Or oil. Or any fluid, really.
Aren't you a mechanic?
The cleanest mechanic you'll ever meet, thank you very much.
Voilà. C'est toutes nos armes.
And no funny business. Like getting another gun in between races. You'll be checked before every race, immediately disqualified and arrested if need be.
Tu comptes faire quoi? Une fouille au corps?
Full body search, of course.
Oh, me? God, no. Fermi will do the honors.
And
What do
Fermi's
you
voiced by a
mean we'd
natural
be
Courtney.
arrested? This tournament's illegal. It's not like you're gonna call the police.
You really think a man offering up $100 billion can't afford to have all the police in Neo-Rey on his payroll?
Yeah, this is cyberpunk. You have the entire
So are we
police
good?
force on your payroll.
Enter the
That
tournament?
makes perfect sense. That makes
Grab your
perfect
cars
sense.
and meet me back here.
Your
I just
payroll,
have to
this
make
is
a simple
cyberpunk.
modification. Or 5.
You have the entire police force on your payroll. That makes absolute sense.
Are you sure this is necessary? What? Yes, of course I'm sure. I'm doing this with all the teams, am I not?
And they're just okay with this?
Of course.
Ma cosa stai? Che diavolo stai?
それ以上エンジンに指一本でも触れてみろ。そのレンチでお前の
In a manner of speaking.
In a matter of speaking.
Besides, I've already finished. Behold, the Echo.
Echo device. That's how you get your boost in entropy, basically. See that again. Hiroshi Frederick and Rosen try out the tournament while testing some strange new tech.
What's an echo?
An echo. 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 Oh, tough crowd. The Echo is the most advanced technology the world has ever seen.
Ça, c'est drôle.
Right, on the track with you. You too, Fermi. Pass this test and you'll be a
the
part
Gurren
of the
Lagann
stage
shades
tournament.
on. I like that.
Wait, you mean we're not part of it now? But you already messed with our cars.
Mr. A is highly selective. Hundreds of teams have applied, but only screamers that meet particularly unique requirements. will
See,
be
now I'm very
accepted.
curious about what the other teams were. That didn't
Requirements that
make
can
the
only be tested with the Echo.
Okay, so how many teams have passed this test?
2.
Get to fuck.
So I put about 10 hours into Screamer, and I've gotten used to the handling. I will say that as much. It's just the twin stick mechanics are really interesting here. Also, each track has its own set of shortcuts as well. We're asking if VW golf. It's in some ways you gotta be delicate with some cars. In some ways you can throw it out. It's others, but the handling seems more or less the same with most cars. A lot of it is just how much speed they can carry in a corner or how deep their angle is. But there is an imbalance because of the team format. The highest performing cars are always the leader. Like I said, it works as like a King of Fighters format, basically. What the camera angle?
Ça y est.
And I actually do
On a
like the
réussi.
engine noises. They're pretty good.
All right, Fermi, it's showtime. Are you ready to self-destruct?
Yes, the dog can
Très
drive.
amusant.
The corgi can drive.
Initiate self-destruct now.
Mon Dieu!
Jesus Christ!
So basically, with the Echo, you cheat
Aw.
death.
Someone's earned themselves a treat, haven't they? What's that? 2 treats. Win a race, then we'll see.
He deserves 2 treats.
What the fuck was that?
I told you, the Echo is the most advanced technology the world has ever seen. Advanced enough to bring both car and driver back from a fatal explosion.
Yes.
That's
Incroyable.
So, but whereas you have Echo installed in your car,
let's see
you
if
can
Mr.
come
A
back from a
approves.
deadly car accident, basically. Oh, he's
So?
got a call.
really? Well, if you say so. Fascinating.
What's going on here?
Well,
Oh, yes.
You're in. You're in.
You're in.
Mortel!
Honestly, it's a relief. Installing and uninstalling echoes all day plays hell with my back. That reminds me, the Echo is not to leave the premises of the tournament. I have an Echo locator that tracks all echoes within a certain range. If an Echo leaves that range, it will self-destruct. And neither car nor driver will be coming back from that explosion. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal clear. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wasn't talking to you.
Can you two really understand each other?
Of course. After all, every human has a universal language translator installed in their temple.
Yes, it's cyberware.
I just modified mine to translate human and dog languages, and made one for Fermi. Now, before you go, I need just one more thing.
Yeah, so
Your
it's
team
the
name.
Tekken and Cyberpunk
sure. It's the band.
cyberpunk basically method of
Reapers.
everybody having a language translator
Green
implant.
Reapers.
A language implant.
The
It's a
Green
language implant,
Reapers.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it fuck?
Roshin.
Which makes sense why Sai was
Si
able to speak in
Roshi
Japanese
s'appelle
during the whole time in my
Creepers.
cyberpunk playthrough.
Alors, c'est...
Everybody was able to understand
The
her.
dumbest fucking name I've ever heard is what it is.
Oh, I don't know. I remember one team called the Wheel Winners. That was worse, maybe.
That's kind of gay. Anyway.
Anyway, good luck to you, Green Reapers. Just go through those doors. The opening ceremony will begin shortly.
Unbelievable.
There's not much time left. I convinced myself Aisha would join, but what if she never wants to see me again? Well, that's easy for you to say.
Go for about time. The Jupiter Stormers arrive at the tournament. Aisha reunites with an old friend. And this is just start basically.
Ho riorganizzato i vinili per colore, riordinato i mobili per massimizzare l'efficienza del percorso tra la camera da letto e la porta d'ingresso ed eseguito la diagnostica sui satelliti JSI e Neptune. Perché mi sembra di aver dimenticato qualcosa?
Oh, Lavina was French.
Oh cazzo, sono in ritardo! Devo incontrare Aisha all'officina
I
tipo
think she's
ora!
Spanish. I don't know. I'm stuck in automatic until we'll have the option of, using on that shit. So you do have a hood camera, and you also have a bonnet cam. Although I do think they need to put a further back third-person cam, though.
Ce l'ho fatta, appena in tempo. Ma dove sono Aisha e Gregor?
I think she's Spanish. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Ehi, aspettatemi!
Sind wir hier wirklich richtig? Irgendwie zu sauber für einen Mechaniker.
तुम देखो तो सही.
Hold your horsepower, I'm coming.
मैं इस आवाज को कहीं से भी पहचान सकती हूँ.
Aisha is Indian, yes.
और तुम्हें कैसे भूल सकती हूँ, फर्मी? हेलो गेज.
Wags, you made it. You always did cut it close. It's nice to know some things never change.
तुम्हें मेरी कभी न खत्म होने वाली जिज्ञासा पसंद आई? तुम्हें पता था कि मैं किसी पुराने दोस्त का रहस्यमय इनविटेशन मना नहीं कर पाऊंगी. Soprattutto a un invito scritto a mano.
Especially written on actual
We
paper.
all have our little extravagances.
Interesting.
Gage, ये Lavinia è. Ho sentito tanto parlare di te. Da quando sei sparito, Aisha parlava di te come se fossi morto. E quando l'hai contattata era come se un suo vecchio amico fosse risorto. Tipo uno zombie. Ma in senso buono.
Like a zombie, but twice.
Thank
That's very
you for your
interesting.
kind words.
I think.
I think.
और ये है Gregor.
Aisha meinte, du warst der hellste Kopf bei Jupiter Stormer Industries.
Oh, she's just being kind.
Vermutlich, nur ein Narr würde von dort weggehen.
Oh, he's German. Yeah, Greg was German.
Oh, yes. Well, that's odd, because I thought only a fool would install bionic arms that are unpredictable, volatile prototypes.
Oh, he's got cyber
Das war
arm.
bloß Glück.
Oh, he's got cyber
Du
arms.
hast seit 3
Okay.
Jahren nicht mehr bei JSI
Okay.
gearbeitet und
So
konntest
there's
nicht wissen,
cyberware.
ob das
Plenty of cyberware
Prototypen
going on.
sind.
JSI.
JSI has hundreds of bionic prosthetic devices that went through rigorous testing, many of them by me. Models that give you
So Gage
godlike
used to be a part of
strength,
JSI.
or cook an egg in the palm of your hand. Even from here, I can tell that those contain enough energy to power a small city, or blow it up. Which reminds me, no weapons permitted, including those arms.
गेज प्लीज, मुझे अपनी टीम में इसकी जरूरत है. मैं वादा करती हूँ ये कोई रिस्क नहीं लेगा.
See, we got cyberware and
Hey,
everything, man. Damn.
Immer.
तो क्या कहते हो गेज? मेरे लिए?
Just this once.
I never could say no to you, Wags.
Just this once.
कुछ चीजें कभी नहीं बदलती.
Technically, you have to qualify to
This
join
is
this
Swedish or
tournament.
something. What are you?
But between
Who?
you and me,
Who, awesome one?
I fancy your chances.
Are you sure? Endless possibilities. Jupiter Stormers speculate about the balanced potential of the Echo, which, yeah, basically you come back from
I have
death.
something to show you. But I need you to promise you won't try to take it back to JSI. If you do, you will die in a fiery explosion, leaving behind nothing but ash to post to your families.
Dark!
वादा करती हूँ.
That's dark.
Promesso.
Yes, they can understand
Was
each
könnte
other through
JSI
language
schon von einem
implants.
ehemaligen Mitarbeiter
It's
wollen?
the Tekken version, okay? It's the Tekken.
It's all right, Fermi. He'll be speechless soon enough.
So, okay, now I can active shift. So the cars have semi-automatic transmission. When I shift up, I actually get a short burst of speed and I gain sync, so. Which I actually like this mechanic in a way that, you can't shift down, but you can shift up to gain boost. You gotta hold that same button to gain, to actually use the boost. At high speed, Screamers enter a special state called Sync Gen Up. When SGU is active, passive sync generation is increased. It's got good sound. It's got really good sound. Basically, SGU is synced up to the rev limiter, basically. So how long you spend in the rev limiter. And a boost and instantaneous, yeah. So the same button to boost. That's basically the idea.
All right, Fermi. Join Lavinia
Rest
on
in
the
peace,
track.
Chuck.
It's time to self-destruct.
क्या?
Minutes later.
Das ist unmöglich, ganz sicher. JSI besitzt Technologien, die das Lebensalter um Jahrzehnte verlängern können.
Are you sure that's
Es gibt
Swedish?
sogar Gerüchte
Awesome
über
one?
Versuche, Gehirne in synthetische Körper einzupflanzen. Aber noch nie hat es ein Mensch geschafft, die Zeit zurückzudrehen, einen Toten wieder zum Leben zu erwecken.
I think it's German.
Non
I
lo
think
so.
it's German.
A me è sembrato
And
piuttosto
I think
reale.
Lavinia is Spanish.
यही है वो। इसी वजह से गेज ने मुझे कांटेक्ट किया था। Che intendi? उसका इनविटेशन, उसमें लिखा था कि अगर मैं आई तो पिछले 3 सालों का दर्द थोड़ा कम होता।
3 Jahre, du meinst, als Gage JSI verlassen hat?
मुद्दा ये नहीं है कि वो कब गया, बात ये है कि वो क्यों गया। हमारे बॉस जेम्स एजवर्थ एक मिशन के दौरान मारे गए। वो एक अजीब सा एक्सीडेंट था। हम कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते थे। लेकिन एको जैसी टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ जो किसी को भी मौत से वापस ला सकती है। अब स्पेस मिशन में होने वाली जानलेवा घटनाएं फिर कभी नहीं होंगी।
Well, yeah, that's the
अब
case.
कोई भी जगह जानलेवा नहीं रहेगी।
Well, basically, death would have
Wenn das
death
echt
would have
ist,
zero
und das ist ein
meaning at this
ziemlich
point.
großes Wenn, dann muss JSI davon erfahren. Man würde ihm für das Patent
not
jeden
exactly.
Preis bezahlen.
नहीं, मैं गेज को जानती हूँ। अगर वो अपनी इन्वेंशन दुनिया को नहीं दिखाना चाहता, तो वो अपना फैसला नहीं बदलेगा। Ma allora, perché costruirla? Perché montarla nelle nostre auto prima di essere sicuro che parteciperemo al torneo? E perché invitare te? कुछ तो है जो वो मुझसे छुपा रहा है। मैं उससे बात करूंगी, लेकिन पहले मुझे ये जानना है कि हम किस चीज का सामना कर रहे हैं। चलो इस पर जो भी एक्सपेरिमेंट कर सकते हैं वो सब ट्राई करते हैं। इसका एनर्जी कंजम्पशन कितना है, ये किस तरह की एनर्जी ले रहा है और ये बाहर क्या एमिट कर रहा है।
JSI is a team of
Wie
scientists.
können wir es nachbauen?
Cosa? Ma sarebbe come rubare. जैसा मैंने कहा, मैं उससे बात करूंगी, लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हम अपना रिसर्च करना छोड़ दें। ऐसी इन्वेंशन ये दुनिया बदल सकती है। गेज ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में हमारा इंतजार कर रहा होगा। चलो, और ये बात किसी को भी मत बताना कि हम क्या कर रहे हैं।
Alright, so we are The Tournament Roars to Life, Episode 6. Alright. So this is the opening ceremony, I assume.
The Green Reapers. The Green Reapers.
Why not?
Reconnais que c'est plutôt malin.
I could think of much
Les
worse
serpents
team
sont
names,
bons.
okay?
On est là pour tuer l'héritier d'Anaconda Corps.
Frederick, of all my issues with the Green Reapers, understanding the pun isn't one of them. Jesus, Hiroshi. Not only did you erase Quinn's legacy, you literally turned us into a joke.
I wasn't trying
I want to hear in the chat, guys. Give me your worst team names. The Green Reapers.
It's too obvious to enter as the Banshees. Anaconda Corps would be onto us in a second. So, when Gage asked for our name, I was thinking about what we're here to do. And it was the first thing that came to mind. Okay?
No,
Gangrenes, I can
it's
see
not.
that.
Screamers, your attention! Welcome to the world's largest, most expensive, least discreet Screamer tournament.
Oh, it's
We're
least
all here
discreet.
thanks to our mysterious benefactor, Mr. A, but more on him later. First things first, this is where I'm supposed to introduce myself. Second, I'm gonna explain something to you. These aren't your average, highly illegal, pulse-poundingly dangerous street races. You just entered a certain chocolate factory, and shit's about to get wonky.
A
I could do my
chocolate
best to
factory?
paint a
What
pretty
the
little
fuck?
picture, or I could just show you.
It's a whole new breed of street racing.
On the track, now!
Okay. Fine. Downtown run. Let's do this. Yeah, this is orientation. Ceremony, baby.
Like a shooting star!
I spent a lot of time trying to unlock all of Hiroshi's cosmetics. Terrible reference. The green beans. JSI. Damn. Aisha's machine is basically a R7 with rocket launcher. I like these cutscenes. Ritsuko. Ritsuko, damn. Got to be one of the sickest looking NSFs I've seen. I like the NSF. I like Ritsuko's machine. Basically what looks like a time attack, like Shelby Daytona coupe. Gabriel in the...
Ze onderschatten me en
Gabriel.
hebben geen idee waartoe ik in staat ben.
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle is basically in a wide-body 300 SL Gullwing. Yeah. Dang. A terrible reference to green beans. Roshi came in second. Roshi. Oh, new bonnet. Awesome.
Christ.
Ça va?
I think so.
Yeah, we're alright.
My heart feels like it's gonna beat out of my chest, but I kinda like it.
Ah, là on est sur la même longueur d'onde.
So, did you see Gabrielle on the track?
We almost had him.
Oh. Yeah. It was him, alright. He didn't notice me, though.
Comme quoi, c'était une bonne idée de changer de nom.
We almost had him.
Screamers! Congratulations! That was only a bit of a shit show. And just a taste of what's to come.
What do you mean it's a bit of a shit show?
There's gonna be solo races, team races, time attacks, all involving that crazy-ass Echo.
Okay.
I'll keep track of everyone's scores. Don't you worry about that. What you gotta worry about is a little something called the duel.
The duel.
Every now and then, the team with the highest overall score gets to challenge any other team to a duel. As soon as the challenge is made, both
you know what?
teams
I'm not even gonna make that reference.
The winning team stays, and the losing team.
You never had me. You never had your
I'm
car.
not gonna say gets ice cream sundaes, am I? The losing team's eliminated.
Nah, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you go into the duel in first place, second place, or last place. Lose the duel, and your dreams of driving off with $100 billion go bye-bye.
$100 billion.
And no Echo's gonna change that. And now, without further ado, he's as mysterious as he is filthy rich. Mr. A!
This world is a game that was rigged years ago. The winners and losers determined long before any of you were here. The rich extend their lives to unnatural lengths, while the poor scrounge through dumpsters to find shoes for their children.
Yeah, this sounds like Cyberpunk.
For some, consequence is just a word in the dictionary. For others, their only mistake was being born.
That's
But
dark.
here, in my tournament, the game has just begun. The winners and losers still to be determined. A fair
It kind of reminds me of.
The only thing
I
standing
don't know.
between
Something about
you
Mr. A
and
kind of reminds me of
victory
Rugal
is
from
your
King of
own
Fighters.
will. Nothing can stop you. Not even death itself.
Recon. Despite alarming distractions, a strategy takes shape. This is gonna be interesting. Get ready for plenty of foul mouth. I'm just saying.
J'ai déjà hâte de la prochaine course.
This is an M-rated racing
Que
game, bro.
j'exploserai ce coup-ci.
Wait. The hell are we doing caring about races? We're here to kill Gabrielle, yeah?
Yeah, but how? The Echo has completely fucked our plans.
Yeah, it has.
Killing him on the track and making it look like an accident isn't an option anymore.
Okay, so we'll bash his brains in off the track. The Echo can't do shit about that.
Mais ça doit passer pour un accident.
Has to look like an
Sinon,
accident. Or else Anaconda Corp will come after us, man.
At least Gabrielle would be dead.
Tu penses vraiment que Queen voudrait qu'on meure pour elle?
I don't have the slightest clue what Quinn would want. But I can tell you that she didn't want to be a pile of ash.
Roshin.
She didn't want her last seconds to be agony.
Roshin, please.
She didn't want to be burnt alive and have her skin melted off.
Fuck!
Shut up!
She was burned alive? fuck?
I'll text Caterpillar. Maybe they know something that can help us.
Yeah, they still be poor. They still be poor. It's 100 billion. They still be poor somehow, man.
The end of the next race. I'll let you get ready.
I like Roisin, even though
Still think he was born to lead.
I like Roisin just because she's Irish. It's just she's Irish. You know what? It's just funny to me. Alright, Frederick, you up. So Frederick has, so each streamer has their own perks in a way. Frederick's is that whenever he uses the strike, he has a stronger, like, strike attack, but it can get him killed if he hits the wall, so. But so when you hit the rev limiter, it opens up SGU. You're able to gain more. You're able to gain more sync up. You're able to gain more sync. Yes, body parts can fly off, which I think is really cool.
Final lap.
In a second. There we go. What you can do.
Alors, qu'est-ce que Caterpillar a dit?
Gabriel hasn't noticed us yet. And that's a good thing. It means he's not on high alert.
Okay, so we go and kill him before it catches on.
Et on se retrouve à nourrir les vers.
Yeah, exactly. And there's so much we still don't know about the Echo, the tournament. So, what if we treat this like a recon mission? Keep a low profile, gather intel, learn what we can. And we go from there.
Ouais, ça me va.
That's probably a
Et
better
comme disait
idea.
Quinn, parfois le meilleur coup,
That's
c'est
probably a
d'attendre.
much better idea.
Aye.
It's probably
But
a
I
smarter
don't think
idea.
she was talking about street racing like.
Sono loro! Sono proprio loro!
What?
Le Strike Force Romanda! Ho tutti i loro album, è dall'epoca di Nico e Hina. Lo so, un sacco di gente pensa che siano cambiate da quando Nico Furui è uscita dalla band. Ma sai che rispondo io? Sì! E ora sono ancora meglio! Comunque, voglio i loro autografi, ma il mio compagno Gregor non mi vuole accompagnare e io non voglio andare da sola.
Okay, we got a fangirl here.
Speravo potessi venire tu con me, cara. Scusami, non so come ti chiami, ma ho visto quei capelli rosso fuoco dall'altro lato
I
della
think you
pista
mistook
e...
her. Oh, wait.
Ho pensato, lei sì che è una tosta abbastanza da voler incontrare i suoi idoli, che poi sono i miei idoli, ma vabbè. Comunque, che ne pensi?
The fuck are you slapping about? I see we're having a private conversation.
Scusate, non intendevo. Beh, grazie comunque. Ciao.
The fuck was that?
Sorry, I gotta laugh at it. I gotta laugh out of here, okay? Lavinia goes full fangirl. Aisha confides in Gage. Never heard of them. I'm sorry, that's funny.
Aisha, eccoti.
What the fuck is that?
Veloce, vieni con me. Chiù?
Lavinia, ist das immer noch wegen dieser albernen Band?
Non sono stupide, sono le Strike Force Romanda.
That's not them.
Le conosci, Aisha?
नहीं कभी नहीं सुना.
Devo farti sentire i loro pezzi. Ti piaceranno un casino, soprattutto quelli nuovi. Piangerai per quanto sono tristi.
I would be honest with you, I do like the character
Alla fine
designs,
del brano
although I
ti
feel like they
sentirai
could have gone a bit
molto meglio, proprio
further. Just in my
perché ti sei
opinion.
fatta un bel pianto. Io lo faccio ogni giorno. Eccole, sono laggiù! Voglio i loro autografi, ma Gregor non vuole accompagnarmi.
Wir müssen immer noch Tests durchführen. Von der Struktur her ähnelt das Echo nichts, was ich kenne.
Ti aiutiamo tra 5 minutini. Ma prima io e Aisha...
Mamma mia.
Dov'è finita? Aisha!
Dann mache ich es eben selbst. Nicht schon wieder.
What's going on?
Tief atmen.
I think she's Italian.
Schultern entspannen.
Oh, it's his it's his cybernetic arms. I think it's his cybernetic arms.
Zurück an die Arbeit.
How did he lose his arms in the first place? Oh, it's a perfect boost when you have both meter up. I think that's what it is. What's a perfect boost? How do you perform a perfect boost? Okay, how do you do a perfect boost though? That's what I don't get. How do you do a perfect boost? It doesn't. How do you do a perfect boost? Hold LB and release when the prompt timing is perfect. Oh. Oh, you got timing. Okay. Oh, you gotta let go at the orange. Oh. When the right moment, when it turns orange, then hit it. Just let go. I missed it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's how you do it. Woo! There we go. There we go. That's how you do a perfect boost. Okay, okay. Meanwhile.
गेज, मुझे तुमसे बात करनी है.
Wags, are you all right?
नहीं, मतलब नहीं. क्या तुम स्ट्राइक फोर्स रुमांडा के बारे में जानते हो?
Just that they entered the tournament.
उनके लीडर रित्सुको, वो ठीक नहीं है. या कम से कम मुझे तो यही लगता है. क्योंकि जो कुछ भी उसने किया है, या तो वो दिमागी तौर पर ठीक नहीं हो सकता, या फिर उससे भी कुछ ज्यादा खतरनाक है.
What's going on?
What did she do?
What did she do?
वो मुझसे कई महीनों से कांटेक्ट करने की कोशिश कर रही है. जेम्स के बारे में.
Oh.
James? Did you know him?
जेम्स को हमसे बेहतर कोई नहीं जानता था और उसने कभी रित्सुको का नाम तक नहीं लिया, है ना? लेकिन वो बार-बार मुझे मैसेज भेजती रहती है, मेल करती रहती है, ये कहकर कि उसे हक है जानने का कि जेम्स के साथ क्या हुआ था.
Why would she do that?
क्या पता? शायद वो ठीक नहीं है. क्योंकि वो एक पॉप स्टार है जिसका करियर डूब रहा है और वो किसी भी ट्रेजेडी से खुद को जोड़ना चाहती है. बस इतना जानती हूँ कि जेम्स को खोना, मैं अंदर से पूरी तरह से हिल गई थी. कुछ वक्त के लिए तो मैं सच में टूट ही गई थी.
I know.
नहीं, तुम्हें नहीं पता. सॉरी, लेकिन सच यही है. तुम वहां नहीं थे, ना उस हादसे के बाद और ना ही जब मैंने सुना कि वो टूर्नामेंट में है, तभी समझ गई थी कि वो मुझसे मिलने आई है. और मैं वो सब नहीं झेल सकती. सॉरी, मुझे तुम्हें परेशान नहीं करना चाहिए था। मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि किसके पास जाऊं।
So it has to deal with this character,
Max,
James.
I'm glad you came to me. I'll take care of it.
Ritsuko.
श्योर हो ना? मैं नहीं चाहती कि तुम्हें मेरी वजह से कोई दिक्कत हो।
You're right. I wasn't there for you before. But I can be here for you now.
Thank you.
Okay then. Strikeforce Ramonda enters the tournament to promote their new album, or should they say. So this is a failing J-pop group, basically. That's a tragedy. Cows before the tournament.
やっほーみんな、ストライクフォースロマンダのヒューガ茜だよ。今日はスペシャルなご報告があります。でもその前に、ひな、みんなに挨拶して。
イエーイ、みんな大好き、愛してるよ。
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？ストライクフォーサーのみんな、やっほー！これもみんなのおかげだよ。というわけで、今日発表したかったのは、私たちもうすぐめっちゃすごいあることをやるの。まだ詳しくは言えないんだけど、スクリーム間違いなしだよ。大丈夫？
多分。リツコさんなら絶対大丈夫。
行こっか。
Now that Mr. A's approved your entry, I just need your team name.
本当に？
Don't what?
いえ、ただもしかしたら。
Might what?
Might what?
リツコさん、言わないと。
Tell me what?
What is going on here?
それは。
私たちが有名なポップスターってこと。ストライクフォースロマンダ。私たちのことを聞いたことがなかったのが信じられなかったの。
More into musicals myself.
It's like Big Brother and racing, you know, right? It feels like.
Well then, any questions?
It feels like we're watching an anime straight from the 5th season, though. I think that's the I think that's the issue, kind of that disconnect, though. I like what's going on, but I gotta admit, it feels like we're watching an anime from the 5th season and not from like the 1st season. Not go too explicit, but a little bit more fan servicey. I think they could.
どうして綺麗なメカニックに本当のことを言わなかったの？
分かってる。ごめん。でも彼はジェームズの友達だったのに、私のことを知らなかった。私たちが何も共有してなかったのを思い出してしまって。どれほど離れて過ごし、どれほど秘密にしてきたか。それに、もし私の言うことを信じなかったら、大会から私たちを追い出してたかもしれない。そしたらニューアルバムの宣伝に見えるようにしてくれた茜のすべての努力が無駄になってしまうわ。
So the whole thing about promoting a new album was all
愛想を追うために使ったお
ruse.
金もね。
確かにそうね。
それで思い出したわ。20分後に配信しなきゃ。新しいマシンとイカリがデザインしてくれたお揃いの衣装を披露するのよ。
あかねさんの彼女ってなんであんなに綺麗で、しかも才能まであるの？そんなの違法にすべきだわ。怒りを閉じ込めて鍵を捨てるべきくらいの違法だわ。
どう答えたらいいのかわからないわね。ともかく
The 80s were wild, yes
ター
they
ゲット
were.
から目を離さないようにしないといけないわ。
アイシャ、待っててよ。
忘れないで。ただ対面するだけじゃ足りない。彼女が一人の時に追い詰めなきゃ。それとジュピターストーマーズ・インダストリーズなら 間違いなく私たちの動きを把握してる。
手分けして探しましょう。そっちの方が早く見つかるわ。了解。彼女を最後に見つけた人の負けね。
ここで終わらせるわ、ジェームズ。ついに動き始めた。こんなに長くかかったことを許してほしい。でもようやく正しいことができる。真実を知るまで止まらないわ。
Okay. What it is, I think this could have been handled better, because I feel like like I said, I think it feels like we're watching an anime from the 5th season, and it feels like there's too much, like, exposition of it. What I think this probably could have been done a bit better if it was more introduced as, like, this is, like, who the characters are. Now we get a good idea of who everybody is. Just a little, like I said, it just feels like we're watching an anime from the 5th season. And I will say this, I love all the cars in the game, but I think Strike Force Ramonda's machines have very striking designs. Especially Ritsuko's NSX. They're very colorful. They're very colorful, like Itacha style liveries. If you guys know what Itacha is, you are man culture. Plus, I like the color coordination, especially when it comes to the wheels. Present day.
ストライクフォーサーのみんな。
Okay, there we go.
初めてのレースが終わったのを伝えるのが待ちきれなかったわ。信じられないほどのビッグイベントなの。マシンもレーサーもコースも。
ビッグイベントで思い出したけど、私たちのウェブサイトでスターと入力したら
ニューアルバムスタークロストのタイトルトラックをダウンロードできるわ。衝撃作よ、いい意味でね。
それとフィードバック
What the hell is he gonna make those sounds for?
私たちがレースに勝つたびに新曲とグッズのコードを投稿するからね。
伝説的アーティスト碇足立のデザインも含まれるのよ。世界最高のガールフレンドでもあるわ。碇見てる？また次の配信で会いましょう。私たちはストライクフォースロマンだ。バイバイ。
Part of a live stream. Fan service. Pleasing a rabid fan base while pursuing a super secret mission is harder than it looks. Yeah, that's what fan service is all about. And we're all about fan service here, right, guys?
どうしたの？
アイシャが一人でいたの。あっちの方で歩いてたわ。
やるじゃないヒナ。それじゃあ行け。
Ciao! Strike Force Romanda? Oddio, non volevo farlo da sola, ma... mi chiedevo se...
Yeah, I
se
think
potevate
Lavinia
i
is
vostri
Italian.
autografi, ma se rispondete di no va bene lo stesso, ok? Grazie, scusate!
実は今は忙しいの。
Yeah, she is fangirling hard.
でもファンのためなら忙しすぎることはないわ。
Davvero? Perché una parte di me pensava sono qui per gareggiare, Lavinia, non vogliono essere
Yeah, she's
disturbate.
Italian.
Ma un'altra parte di me pensava si vive una volta sola.
She speaks
Anche
fast.
se, date le implicazioni biologiche dell'eco e che ogni volta che un'auto esplode moriamo anche noi, sarà vero che viviamo solo una volta?
She speaks fast for an Italian.
Comunque, potete dedicare questo poster a Lavinia e questo a... non mi ha detto il nome. Dedicatelo alla tipa rossa minacciosa.
もちろんよ。
Anzi, facciamo che l'autografo al centro lo fa Akane, se non vi dispiace.
もちろん構わないわ。
どうぞ。
じゃあそろそろ。
Akane, scusami tanto, posso chiederti solo un altro favore?
Okay, no more favors, okay?
何をかしら。
Ti ho vista correre e sei fenomenale. Non è che potresti darmi qualche dritta?
いいわ。じゃあマシンを持ってきて。コースで会いましょう。
Ok, ci vediamo lì.
茜さん何やってるの？アイシャを追い詰めないといけないんだよ。
分かってるわ。私があのおしゃべりさんを引きつけて
Keep
る
motor
間
mouth
に。
distracted.
ヒナと私はアイシャに集中する。ありがとう、アカネ。
Okay. So I guess we're keeping Lavinia distracted. Okay. Oh, it's 2 laps. Okay. Okay, let's try again. There we go.
È stato bellissimo! Mi hai fatto distrarre un po', il che non è affatto facile.
私も楽しかったわ。
Ti ho già rubato troppo tempo, ok? Grazie, ciao!
え？ヒナより元気な子がいるなんてね。
More energy than Hina.
あかねさん、どうなったと思う？アイシャを追い詰められなかったの？カフェイン取りすぎのファンの女の子が持ってるポスターにサインして時間を無駄にしたの。
Caffeinated fangirl.
イメージは維持しないといけないわ。
そんなのどうでもいい。私が知りたいのは真実だけ。
私がそうじゃないと。
そういう意味じゃなくて。
Hina, calm down.
分かってるわ。私を手伝いたいと思ってることもね。でも今の状況は私にとってすごく難しい。その上で2人が不機嫌でいるのは耐えられない。今は無理なの。分かってくれる？
もちろんだよ。
怒りだわ。出なきゃ。もしもし、元気？
ヒナ、覚えていてほしいのだけど、たとえ100年あったとしても、あなたが私のためにしてくれたことには感謝してもしきれないわ。あなたはジェームズに会った
I
こと
feel
も
like
ない
there's
の
probably
に、
a way to make
それ
the
でも
visual novel
ここまでの
shots
全
more
ての道のりで
interesting
一緒にいてくれた。
and less of a slog. I think that's where also is. I don't mind doing the I don't mind the visual novel scenes at all, but I can understand why they're a
さっ
bit of a
き
slog to go
あなた
through.
はいい
I
アド
think,
バイスをしてくれた
yeah,
わ
I。think they could have been approached a bit better.
そうだっけ？
ええ、私はゲージと話すつもり。私たちを排除するほど彼を緊張させるようなことを言うつもりはないけど、それでも彼から協力を得られる可能性はあるわ。あなたはアイシャを見ていてくれる？
もちろん。
ジェームズ、すべてが難しいわ。すべての会話が痛みをもたらすの。あなたには言わなかったことを私は言ってしまう。
Okay. Left unsaid. Ritsuko faces opposition on her way to a confrontation that's been a long time coming.
Setting off an explosion that annihilates the entire city. Chaos everywhere. Blood in the streets.
Oh no, that sounds like a
Now,
typical
do
day
you
in
see
Night
why
City.
You can't have extra treats.
Can't fix a tree.
ゲージ、少し話せる？
Ah, what a coincidence. I was just looking for you.
そうなの？
Oh, yes. Now, I must say, I'm a man who really does not like to get his hands dirty. But I will do whatever I must to protect those I care about. And if that means throwing you and your little bandmates out of the tournament with my bare hands, then throw you out I will.
Let's not get feisty now.
This is your one and only warning. Bother my friend again, and you're gone. Understood?
でも私は。わかったわ。
Wonderful. Come along, Fermi.
あかね、ゲージは私たちを大会から追い出すと脅してきたわ。この意味がわかる？ 誰かが彼に私に注意しろと言ってたってこと。その誰かは私を脅威だと考えてる。そして私が脅威足りうるのは何か隠したいことがあるに違いない。誰が私を脅そうとしたか知らないけど絶対に引かないわ。あかね、聞いてるの？
ええ、脅威ね。よかったじゃない。私はレースに行かないと。
わかったわ。
ヒカリ、どうして？私たちうまくいってると思ってたのに。確かに最近は特に忙しかったけど。
There's a lot of melodrama. There's a lot of melodrama.
ダメだ。集中するのよ、アカネ。動揺しちゃダメ。今やってることは私のためじゃない。私にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。
And still a better lesbian love story than 1348. Anyway. By the way, 1348 can only get like 5 players on Steam right now. They've given up. Like, they've fucking given up, man. It's so funny. You know I'm right. I smell a rat. I do agree. I do smell a rat. I like these backgrounds though.
ねえ、アカネを見なかった？レースから戻ってこなかったの。
今はダメ。敗者が一人でいるの。誰にも邪魔をさせないように私が見とくから。
We want Panda.
何をグズグズしてるの。
Oh no, I already ate. I could go for some Panda Express. No, I'm kidding.
そうね。
Oh, here we go.
アイシャ、メールも電話もずっと無視されてたけど、もうそうはいかないよ。ジェームズが死んだのはただの事故じゃない。あの任務中何かが起きたのよ。ジュピター・ストマーズ・インダストリーズが隠そうとしてる何かが。あなたは現場にいた。何が起きたか知ってるんでしょ。だから私を避けるんでしょ。私には真実を知る資格がある。この悲しみを乗り越えるために。
क्या कहा? यही तो हम सब करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। सिर्फ तुमने ही जेम्स को नहीं खोया है। अगर तुम उसके फ्यूनरल में आई होती तो तुम्हें पता होता। तुम देखती कि हम सब इसके लिए किसी को जिम्मेदार ठहराना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि कभी-कभी हादसे को कबूल करने के बजाय किसी पर इल्जाम लगाना हमें ज्यादा आसान लगता है। तुम्हें उसे भुलाने के लिए जो करना है करो, बस मुझे इन सब से दूर रखो।
Damn. Damn. Get the fuck out of here.
Ritsukoさん、ここにいるよ。
みんな、彼女に言われたの。
ええ。 こえたわ。
私もあの場にいたかった。どうしても彼の友達と家族にどれだけ彼を愛していたか言いたかった。でも私は。
何も説明しなくていいよ。
じゃあどうして私は時間を戻して全てをやり直したいと思ってるの？ストライクフォースロマンダになんか入らなかったらよかった。あのひどい契約にサインなんかしなければよかった。ジェームズに会わなかったらよかった。
いいえ、そんなの嘘よ。そして自分でも分かってる。
死者は一度だけ死ぬんじゃないの。彼に言いたい冗談を思いつくたびに、目を覚まして彼の手を探すたびに、私は彼を失っている。すべての痛み、混乱、すべてが初めてかのように私を押しつぶしてしまうの。何が起きたのか知らなければならない。それで彼が帰ってくるわけじゃないけど、少なくとも全てを理解できる。それでもしかしたらようやく先に進めるかもしれない。
I like how Frederick just shows up all of a sudden. I just like how Frederick just shows up out of nowhere.
一日中泣いて目を晴らしてたんじゃない？
I just
ちょっと何見てんのよ。
Rien, rien. Je faisais que passer. Je voulais pas vous déranger.
I like how Frederick just shows up out of nowhere. That's just like a brother to do that, you know?
ごめんなさい。ヒナは少し激しいところがあって。
Non, t'excuses pas. C'est son rôle d'ami. J'aimerais bien être comme ça, moi aussi.
何？
Hina's a bit of a firecracker, isn't she? Heating up. Tensions rise. Frederick searches his past for answers to the present.
I hate the desert.
Oh, we're in the desert now.
Ah ouais?
We're in the Badlands,
son charme.
Seriously?
Un charme à mi-chemin entre Alice au pays des merveilles et l'enfer de Dante. Ouais.
Alice in Wonderland meets Dante's Inferno kind of charm.
Et tu te souviens quand on s'était installé dans un de ces silos de tir abandonnés pour surveiller le QG des Deathstalkers? C'était comme si on avait remonté le temps.
You mean, cause that rat bit you and got you so sick we thought you'd come down with the plague?
Ah, j'avais oublié.
Blocked it out more like.
Hey, tu te souviens quand Queen avait...
Jesus, can we stop talking about the desert? Please?
C'était pas ici, Hiroshi. Elle est morte à des centaines de kilomètres d'ici.
Oh, damn.
I know that. We should get on the track.
What? Why?
To get in some practice. We haven't raced on this terrain before.
Hiroshi, has it ever occurred to you that the only one here who needs practice is you?
Just get in your cars.
Buck Egypt.
Roshin,
What?
tu pourrais pas... Non, rien. Laisse tomber.
So basically, Sky Road Descent is basically the Badlands. tournament is a little more interesting than the Badlands. There we go. 4 years before the tournament.
Des gosses! C'est des gosses! Non, 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 pire encore! Au moins, les gosses ont l'intelligence d'avoir honte quand ils ont été insupportables.
This must be
What were they fighting about this time?
Du sel! Du sel, putain! Donc, on revenait de notre sortie de reconnaissance.
Right.
On s'arrête pour déjeuner dans un boui-boui, Hiroshi met du sel dans son plat, Raoshin lève les yeux au ciel et dit « Évidemment !» Hiroshi se lève d'un bond et se met à lui hurler dessus. Bien entendu, elle fait pareil. J'ai fait comme si ça me faisait marrer, mais je suis sorti si vite que j'en ai oublié mon hamburger. Mon hamburger, Queen! Mon hamburger!
Brother forgot his burger, man. That is a crisis.
Les engueuler ou les tuer.
Oh, God, they're such little assholes.
A brother forgot his burger, man.
I haven't had nearly enough good sex to deserve a pair of obnoxious children.
What?
J'ai eu plein de bons coups, mais j'ai pas l'impression de les mériter non plus.
Yeah? Well, I'm not gonna fire them. We're the only family they got. So, what do we do?
Oh, they're a couple. I think Frederick and Quinn are a couple. Okay.
Hey, Raoshin.
Aïe.
Je sais que ça a été compliqué ces 3 derniers mois. Mais je me demandais... Tu pourrais un peu lâcher Hiroshi?
Oh.
Tu sais, se retrouver chef du jour au lendemain, c'est pas facile. Et...
I mean, they talk about having this much
stop
sex.
you right
I'm
there.
just like, yeah, they a couple.
If Hiroshi can't handle the pressure of being leader, then maybe you shouldn't have voted for him to be in charge.
You cracking?
On va pas repartir là-dessus.
Why the hell not? You still haven't told me why you chose him.
J'ai pas voté pour lui.
There's only the 3 of us, Frederic. Hiroshi and I both voted for ourselves. Your vote decided it. You chose him.
And that's a problem. Why?
It drives me feckin' crazy, because out of the 3 of us, I'm the one who's built to lead. I know it. I swear to God, you know it. And I bet you Quinn knew it too. Aye. That's what I thought.
Rosine needs to take a little chill pill. I'm just saying. Rosine needs to take a little chill pill. You cracking? I think that's what it is. Rosine weighs her options. Covers are blown. 8 years before the tournament.
Roisin.
Miss Connolly, hey.
I told you, don't be so formal.
Right. Fuck. Sorry. I meant, hiya, Miss Quinn.
Crash outs are the worst leaders.
I did some more
That's
digging
true. That is
just
very
to see
true.
if I could find us another lead.
That's true.
And I got talking to the local fuckwit Liam. Well, get this. Liam ran into
And I actually like Rosie too.
It was weeks ago. But if our target's a gambler, he won't be able to keep his greedy feckin' fingers away for long.
It was good thinking, but actually we got him.
They were mercenaries.
Just now, yeah. We got our man, dead before he knew what hit him.
Oh. That's That's fucking grand, so it is.
I just wanted to say thank you. In such a small town, having a local who could do recon without drawing attention made all the difference. We couldn't have done it without you.
Sure. Aye. Well, that's me. The fucking local. Sorry, that was... I was happy to...
just that Irish accent throws me off guard so much that I find it charming.
If you ever find yourself in my neck of the woods, don't be a stranger, all right? It's tough to find good help, local or otherwise.
Yeah, that'd be...
Quinn looks like she would have been a fixer. She would have been a fixer in the Badlands. Like, she would have been working with Dakota.
What? What's wrong?
Oh, just ignoring my better judgment, that's all.
Huh?
Go grab your shit and make it quick. We're leaving in 10.
What?
Don't you think so, Emerald?
Well, you want to join the Banshees or not?
What? Yes?
She would have been out in the Badlands. She would have been with Aldecado.
Shit! Sorry. I mean, more than fucking anything, Miss Quinn.
Present day.
Screamers on the track. That includes you, Green Reapers.
She's got a rogue vibe. Oh, she does have a rogue vibe to her. The Burning Plains.
Like a shooting star.
So basically, Sky Road is the environment, one of the 4 environments, and this is basically the Badlands for Neo-Rey. Except, kind of nicer than the Badlands. This is not new. Honestly, Neo-Rey looks much nicer than Night City. Okay, let's run this again. Yeah, no Maelstrom of Scabs. Yeah, let's do. way too clean. I mean, I understand it's the utopian dystopian percent, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like in comparison to like Ridge Racer 5 and Inertial Drift, Screamer is definitely kind of the... I always feel like Screamer kind of falls in the middle between... Go Peaches. Shut up. Shut up. You gotta perfect the time. Oh, I turned the race volume off. My bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. My bad. the drifting had a bit more momentum, was like. A bit more momentum, so it's like a real race. There we go. There we go. There's bonnet. And mirror. Okay.
Roisin Garrity.
Garrity.
Fuck.
Je woordenschat is nog altijd even groot, merk ik.
Gabrielle Mertens. Nice to know you still consist of 0 spines.
How's it, Stucky? You miss me?
Uh-oh.
Scrape yourself on a rake, get tetanus and die, Dirk.
Toujours aussi charmante, Roisin.
Bland as always, Hope.
Als jij hier bent, zullen die andere 2 klojo's ook wel in de buurt zijn.
If you hear Tweedledee and Tweedle dumbass.
Daar hebt je hem.
Right on cue.
Maar wacht, er ontbreekt iemand. Waar is... Ach ja, dat is waar ook. Van Queen is maar een hoopje as meer over.
Damn!
I'll tear out your fucking throat.
Cigarette ash. I'm like, damn, bro.
Oh, fuck off, Hiroshi. And if you ever tell me what to do again, they're gonna be your last words, I swear to God.
Roisin.
Don't, Frederic.
No.
I said, don't.
Allee, goed om te weten dat de Banshees nog altijd zo goed overeenkomen. Trouwens, we zouden het toch moeten weten als de Banshees deelnemen aan het toernooi.
Cigarette ash. I'm
Maar
like,
jullie hebben je naam veranderd zeker? Wat was het ook alweer? The Grim Reapers?
No, the Green Reapers.
Subtiel.
We're just here for the tournament. $100 billion is a lot of money.
Hé, on est au chômage après tout.
Jullie hebben het contract met ons verbroken.
And we'd do it again. Anyway, the contract was never with you.
Oh.
It was with the only one at Anaconda Corps with any actual power.
Oh.
Your mother. Be honest, Gabrielle. Are you even allowed to wipe without her permission?
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Genoeg. Als je een probleem met mij hebt, dan regelen we dat. Op het circuit.
Little team battle, okay? Little team showdown. The Hair. Gabriel faces an ultimatum. Dirk proves a point. Oh. Three days before the tournament.
Dit is 7.
Zoals altijd, de reactie van een kind. Niet die van een man. Geen stratege en al helemaal geen leider.
I assume she's the head of Anaconda Corps.
Couldn't lead his brick to the pisser.
Buiten. Allebei.
Waarom zouden ze naar je luisteren? Waarom zou iemand respect voor je hebben dat je niet hebt verdiend?
Oké, ja. Ik heb er een zootje van gemaakt, maar dat betekent niet dat...
Het betekent dat je nog 1 kans hebt, Gabriel. Bewijs dat je kan leiden. Win het Screamer-toernooi. Toon me dat je meer bent dan je vaders zoon.
Of anders?
Of ik ga op zoek naar een nieuwe erfgenaam voor Anaconda Corps.
Damn, we got
Moeder.
Dirk en Hope gaan met
we
je mee.
almost got some Arasaka shit going on here. Some Arasaka shit going on here. Oh damn. Damn. Is he gonna choke his mother out? Is he gonna choke his mother out? Is he gonna choke his mother? Yeah, join the tournament.
Can you imagine if that mechanic had tried to tell us we didn't qualify? Abigail would have come down and removed his spine herself. Fed it to his stubby little dog. Especially now we know he's got that thing. That echo.
Oh yeah, he's saucy. Oh yeah, he's
The
saucy.
shit Anaconda Core could do with that. The world's perfect torture device. Shoot a prisoner in the head so many times, they don't remember life being anything but a bullet to the brain.
Using the echo device for torture. Interesting.
You think if someone died from exhaustion, you could echo them back?
Si quelqu'un devait faire l'expérience, ce serait toi.
Yeah, boy. Yes. Would make the diamond trade a lot simpler, bet. Our soldiers wouldn't have to keep... Oh, shit! Unkillable soldiers. Yeah, boy. Only a matter of time before the Echo gets weaponized. Whoever does it first controls the whole damn planet.
À moins que l'autre camp ait aussi ses soldats immortels.
Hey, can't copy your tech if they were already dead.
Tu ne crois pas qu'on a des trucs plus importants à faire? Le secret est le fondement d'Anaconda Core. On est censé tout savoir sur tout le monde. Dans ce cas, pourquoi on ne savait rien de l'écho ou de ce monsieur A? Je crois qu'Abigail voudrait...
We zijn hier voor exact één reden. Om dit toernooi te winnen. En als teamleider vind ik dat we ons maar beter kunnen
You get shot in the head.
concentreren.
You get shot in the head multiple times. You just come back alive again. I'm like, damn. That's like you think about it. It's like the reverse soul killer.
Just because you have the Mertens name doesn't mean you got a damn thing in common with your mother. So, how about you sit on your thumbs and let the professionals handle it?
Dirk, ik zweer je.
So we got some info.
Anaconda Core, you're up!
Take notes, Lighty. You're gonna need them.
Route 1N. Oh, we dropped the Daytona. Okay.
Like a shooting star!
Apologies for the frame rate, guys. Lost my big ass copycat. we go.
Final lap.
Yeah, hold it down until the right moment and let go. See that for the short moment to get more, you gotta let go. There we go. It beat him a submission type that surged down. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, I got the full set for Dirk.
Are we sure the Echo brings screamers back to life? Far as I could tell, I was racing a bunch of corpses.
A corpo toy, yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Lighty, you remember to take notes?
Ja, als ik ooit vragen krijg over hoe je een zak moet zijn, kan ik perfect antwoorden.
See, that's your problem, bro. You're too afraid that people won't like you. So, let me reassure you. We all hate you.
Évite de parler à ma place. Merci.
That is very reassuring.
Wanneer ik dit toernooi win en duidelijk maak dat ik klaar ben om Anaconda Core over te nemen,
So win this tournament,
zal
you
je
can take over the
geluk
company.
hebben als ik je enkel ontsla.
Then it's a good thing that's never gonna happen.
Bloody bits, Dirk schemes, and daydreams. Oh boy. And Dirk's been on the bloodthirsty side already. Third day of the tournament.
Let's make a bet. How long before Gabrielle buckles under the pressure again? 2 hours? 1?
Je ne parie jamais.
Or do anything fun? Yeah, I
Yeah,
noticed.
fun. Hope.
Seriously, who do you really think is gonna take over Anaconda Core? Because I'm thinking it's you or me, right? I mean, it isn't a coincidence that she picked us to join the tournament, is it?
Well,
Tu sais comment Abigail a gagné l'argent qui a servi à monter
well,
Anaconda
it's
Core?
very cyberpunk.
Yeah.
C'est là qu'elle a démontré qu'elle gérait quelle que soit la situation.
It's very cyberpunk
You
to
think she
have
wants to
the
see which of us can do
mega
what she did?
corporation's logo be on the tallest building in the city.
Because she's gonna do what's best for the
I'm
company.
just saying,
Even
that
though
building is
Gabrielle's her own
ominous.
Flesh and blood.
The Anaconda logo on the, yeah. Yeah, it's very cyberpunk, yeah.
Now, just thinking out loud here.
Okay.
What if something were to happen to Gabrielle? An accident, like.
Oh, snap.
These tournaments are dangerous, yeah? And who knows if this Echo's as reliable as that mechanic claims? Look, all I'm saying is...
Si Abigail avait le moindre doute que cet accident était autre chose qu'un accident, tu passerais un paquet d'années à pleurer qu'elle t'achève.
Maybe it's begging for death. Damn.
Comme c'est toi, je vais faire comme si cette conversation n'avait pas eu lieu.
What a dumb cop. Think they got all the brains, and I got nothing. But brains don't mean shit when the heart stops beating.
So they just want to
I'll
kill
show
each
them.
other.
I'll show every single one of them.
In Dirk's dreams.
You think you're better than me?
Let's see how much better you are after I crush you into a billion bloody bits!
Dirk, je m'excuse. Je n'aurais jamais dû douter de toi.
This is all in his dream, guys.
Allebei dat jij de zoon zijt die mijn moeder altijd wou. En een kan koor is voor u.
This is a dream
I
sequence
don't
here.
want your apologies.
I want your screams.
We're playing a dream sequence. What? Let me get 5 KO. I like how this is a dream sequence. It's like, what? Even the sky looks different. See, even the background looks different. See, it's all dream sequence. When you get like 6 KO.
Pitié, épargne-moi. Je retire tout ce que j'ai dit.
Stand still, bitch.
Pitié, épargne-moi.
Get away from me. Five KO.
Je retire tout ce que j'ai dit.
Get bloodthirsty. So every takedown, every time it's a takedown,
Jij zou de erfgenaam moeten zijn.
becomes bloodthirsty. Well, he's getting 8 gears now. Dirk over here.
Pitié, épargne-moi.
The bloodthirsty racer. I think it'd be perfect for Carmageddon, not the same. I think Dirk would be a perfect candidate for Carmageddon.
Je retire tout ce que j'ai dit.
You ain't taking that shit. I lost my weight. I lost my spoiler because of you. Or Twisted Metal. Yeah, I agree. Back in the real world. Back in the real world.
Dirk,
I like when we played a dream
on
sequence.
a un problème, c'est...
Ze is hier. Hoe is het mogelijk dat we dat niet wisten?
We're not talking about Aisha, are we?
Wie denkt je dan?
Roy
Roy
Sheen.
Sheen. En dat betekent dat die ratten Hiroshi en Frederik hier ook zijn.
Well, shit.
I like you call him Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass. You know what?
On sait qu'ils sont là
I'm gonna
maintenant.
keep that.
Gardons nos distances et contactons Abigail. On verra comment elle veut gérer ça.
Verdomme.
Gabriel, non!
Yeah, wait, damn it.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah, Dirk's the kind of guy who would pick a fight. He would pick a fight, you know. Gabriel confronts his fiercest enemies. Interesting that it's called No Fear. Damn, that
Als je problemen mee hebt, dan regelen we dat. Op het circuit.
I have no interest in racing you, Gabriel.
Ik dacht dat jullie hier alleen voor het toernooi waren.
We are, but...
Wat is er? Beetje verloren zonder Queen om jullie te leiden?
Oh, bro.
You could always follow her to an early grave.
Fine. Let's fucking race.
Spit at them? Did she just spit at them?
Mais maintenant, on ne peut plus reculer. Qu'on en
Just
finisse.
spit at them. I would have
Looks
flipped
like
them off,
Santa
but yeah.
came early and blew his load all over the track.
Blew his load?
Oh, Jezus. Ze zijn hier om. Ze gaan. Beheers je fucking lafaard. Je bent meer dan de zoon van uw vader. Geen angst.
Is he Norse? Is he Norwegian? Is he Norwegian? Is Gabriel Norwegian? Oh no, I think he's Norwegian. Ashes to ashes. Alright, the goal of this mode is to cooperate Teresa top position on leaderboard by achieving the highest team score. Team score is determined by race position of each team member.
Like a shooting star!
Gabriel's Norwegian. Taking the win. Take the win. Thank you. Thank you. Dirk Van Wyck. Dirk Van Wyck. Dirk Van Wyck. Oké.
Logisch dat jullie een andere naam hebben. Queen zou zich omdraaien in haar graf, mochten jullie jezelf de Banshees noemen.
Uh-oh.
I don't...
Hiroshi, attends! Roshin, allez!
Oh, for... Ugh.
Congratulations, Gabriel!
Pourquoi? Ça n'a servi à rien.
You accomplished nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Nee?
No! You managed to make that target on your back even bigger. Which was no easy task.
The Green Reapers lick their wounds. Rogine calls for a vote.
A disaster. A bloody disaster.
Ils nous ont battus, et alors c'est quoi le problème? C'est pas comme si on allait tuer Gabriel en lui foutant la honte.
That's true.
The big deal is that he's got no reason to fear us. If he was afraid, that would give us something to work with. But now he knows we're weak. That our leader's weak.
Ok, bon. Je crois qu'on a tous un peu faim.
Okay, let's settle down.
Yeah? Well, he also knows how easy it is to provoke you.
That's true.
Qui veut manger un bout?
You nearly got us disqualified, Roshin.
Hamburger? C'est moi qui paye.
If I didn't stop you from attacking Gabriel,
Then I could have gotten my hands on him.
Yeah, this is why you're
I
not
could
leader.
have made him pay for what he did.
not before Dirk tore you off him.
At least I would have done something. Instead of going around in circles. Literally.
I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to admit it. Admit that you're not fit to lead.
Neither are you. Neither are you.
Screamers! I need one of you on the track.
I'll go. Because that's what I do. I take action. And when I get back, I want another vote for who should be in charge.
Drama.
You tell me,
She's right, you know. I'm no Quinn. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're more
If you wanna
level-headed.
vote for her, I don't blame
You're
you.
more level-headed as a leader than she is.
Even I might vote for her.
Rosine is too much of a firecracker. I like her, but she's a little too much of a firecracker.
Like a shooting star! Fire!
Yeah, she is a little too hot-headed. I think I figured out. Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh, I think I figured it out. I like the idea of, I like the idea of the semi-automatic gearbox, but because we don't have, but I think it comes at an issue in that we're not able to downshift. I'm not able to downshift manually. So you get this kind of like, you feel like you're coming slowly on extra on some of the cores where it feels like it would have been better if you're able to, if you have the control, be able to downshift manually, you'd be able to get some of that acceleration back. Be able to upshift again, you know what I mean? Because downshifts are automatic, all you can do is upshift, basically. Honestly, I would have used the right bumper with my downshift. Give you the full manual transmission control. Because it feels like you have that loss of power where you're trying to get it back when you're stuck in one gear. You're stuck in that, you're losing because you lost so much speed when you're stuck in that fourth gear. It's like, for example, some of these corners, I was like, it would have been a lot better if I could manually downshift the third gear. That's why it feels like, in some cases, it feels slower trying to come out of these corners. And it also feels like it's limited. And that's one thing I noticed, it feels limited though, because your gearing feels limited because most cars can't, most of the cars can only get up to 6th gear. It's only when you use the booster overdrive that you're able to get to 7th and 8th gear. When all cars in the game have 8 gears, you can only max out to 6 gears when you're not boosting, when you're not loosing, basically. 6th gear.
You see that? I won. I make shit happen, just like Quinn. Now, let's vote.
Mais on a déjà voté. On va pas voter à chaque fois qu'on n'est pas d'accord avec une décision d'Hiroshi.
That's true.
What decisions? He's been stuttering and second-guessing himself since he was put in charge.
Ouais, et tu fais un boulot fantastique en lui savonnant la planche.
It's okay, Frederick. Let's vote.
Right. I vote that I should lead. Hiroshi?
I just wanted to make Quinn proud. To make up for... That doesn't matter. I vote for...
Hiroshi. Je vote pour Hiroshi.
What?
Et on sait qu'Hiroshi va voter
Yeah,
pour
it was me.
lui-même.
It was,
Et
yeah.
voilà. Hiroshi est encore chef.
Give me one good reason, Frederick. One good feckin' reason you keep voting for this limp dick.
Damn.
Je te demande pas de me faire un rapport à chaque fois que tu bois une bière et pas un verre de vin. Je veux qu'Hiroshi soit le chef. Et ça suffit comme raison.
No, it's bloody not. This should be about Quinn. What she would have wanted. Putting Hiroshi in charge, it's like we're killing her all over again.
Wow.
Yeah,
C'est un
that's a
peu
little bit
exagéré.
much. Rosine, that's a little bit much.
You're pissing on our grave, Frederic. You get that? You're...
Merde, Roshin.
You're a
C'est ça que
bitch.
Queen voulait, ok? Elle voulait qu'Hiroshi prenne sa place.
You don't know that.
Elle avait dit que s'il lui arrivait quelque chose, c'est Hiroshi qui devait prendre sa place.
You're lying.
Non. J'avais rien dit parce que... Je voulais pas que tu... Enfin, je m'imaginais pas que tu... Je suis désolé, Roshin.
Roshin.
A terrible idea. Roshin prepares to take drastic measures. A rivalry is born.
Fuck 'em. They want to wait and scheme and accomplish fuck all. Then fuck 'em. I'll kill Gabriel myself. I'll grab a wrench and batter him on the side of the head.
Damn.
The Tarian. Weakest part of the skull. All it takes is one good swing.
What would
That's
think
all I'll
she
get.
would do? Yeah, she. What you think?
Dirk will
What
kill
you
me
think?
before Gabriel's
What
body
would?
hits the ground.
What would
And that's
think
fine.
she think you'll do
Not like
better?
anybody cares. Not like I
Emerald,
care.
can you probably rewrite that?
Cared.
What do you think she'll do? She wouldn't do any better as leader. Let's be honest.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Ciao!
Yes, I agree.
Scusa il disturbo, è che mi era sembrato che fossimo partite col piede sbagliato. So che sono una tua rivale, ma non per questo deve scorrere cattivo sangue tra noi. Dico bene? Comunque, ti ho preso una cosina. È un poster firmato da tutti i membri delle Strike Force Romanda. Beh, tutti i membri attuali delle Strike Force Romanda. Manca Nico Furuya, ovvio. Effettivamente non mi hai detto se ti piace la loro musica, ma anche se non ti piacesse, potresti venderlo e farci un gruzzoletto.
Yeah, you could probably get a pretty penny.
Ah, e non mi hai detto neanche come ti chiami. Per cui l'ho fatto dedicare alla tipa rossa minacciosa.
Intimidating
Spero non ti
red-headed
dispiaccia.
lady.
Per te.
The fuck is your problem? Spoiled you have to be to piss somebody off and think you can make things right by throwing gifts at them. Keep your poster and your apology.
Damn.
Ma che diavolo? Sto cercando di essere gentile.
She's trying to be nice to you, man.
Sa che sei sempre sola. Scommetto che anche i tuoi compagni ti tengono lontana.
What she thinks Mac will do, babe? I ain't gonna do. I don't know shit what's going on here, man. What are you talking about?
Niente. Solo che ti avevo vista seduta da sola e per qualche assurdo motivo mi dispiaceva per te. E avevo deciso che era il momento perfetto per farti un regalo. Per farti sapere che qualcuno ti pensava. Chiaramente una pessima idea. E non devi più preoccuparti di me che ti disturbo. Perché non farò mai più lo stesso errore.
Damn, even the Villas was schooling your ass.
I'll show you why everybody keeps their distance. Get your arse on the track.
Distract, you gotta, see, this is the Badlands. We have our own damn game out here. I think it'd be a good way to mitigate. Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. If you're able to get enough boost, and you'll be able to do it during the drift, you'll be able to mitigate that loss of power. if she gets humbled. I think she needs to get humbled, like, really.
Non ti scoccerò più.
Best 2 out of 3? Huh?
Cos'è che hai detto?
You heard.
Best 2 out of 3. Hiroshi strategized with an old mentor. The tournament receives a surprising addition. Six years before the tournament. Oh, that's right. He has a... Oh, that's right. He has a...
How's it feel?
He's got an augmented arm. He's got an arm.
Doesn't matter.
He's got cyberware.
Anyway.
Now, why would anyone in their right mind spend a small fortune building you a new arm just to kill you?
You killed my boss.
Uh-huh.
Burned down his club.
Uh-huh.
Shot off my arm.
Uh-uh. Roshin did that.
What?
Punchy, that one. Means well, though. Killing your boss was the job. Not gonna apologize for that. But you? Got no reason to kill you.
I was bleeding out. You could have let me.
No, I couldn't.
Why not?
Because that's what you wanted. Not a kid alive should want that.
I'm Hiroshi.
Quinn. Now, Hiroshi, if I give you a hand, what are the chances you're gonna crush my fingers?
Slim?
Rosine shot off his arm.
I'll take those odds.
Quinn killed his former boss. Interesting. 6 years? 4 years before the tournament.
Scenario. The enemy's got a gun to Frederick's head and demands you drop your weapon. What do?
Stall while you line up the shot with the sniper rifle.
Yeah, they're mercenaries.
If possible, shift the enemy so he's profiled to you to minimize the risk of hitting Frederick.
They're mercs.
And if I'm not there?
Same, but with Roshin on sniper. Pray she doesn't shoot me too.
Hiroshi, we're on the same side. If you don't trust her, none of us stand a chance.
She's the one with the problem. Talk to her.
And if the roles were reversed? If you were on sniper and Roshin was distracting the enemy?
I wouldn't shoot Roshin, if that's what you're asking.
It's not, and you know it. Scenario. What's supposed to be a simple arms deal goes sideways. Gabrielle and I are out in the open.
What?
I'm shot. Gabrielle just stands there, not a care in the world. You can't reach me.
No, this isn't...
The enemy torches me. Flames consume my feet and legs.
Wait.
I scream. You've never heard anything like it.
Stop.
What do?
He's having a nightmare.
Please, stop.
He's having a nightmare.
What do you do? Damn it, Hiroshi, do something!
Where's the day? Yeah, he just had a nightmare.
Hiroshi, est-ce que ça va?
Yeah, I just, I couldn't. Is it true that Quinn wanted me to take her place?
Oui, c'est vrai.
So Quinn wanted her.
But she must have said that before.
Non. Après.
That doesn't make any sense.
On se battait, Hiroshi. C'est tout.
I'm gonna go practice.
Quoi, maintenant?
Quinn wanted me to be better. to do better. It's too late for her to show me how, so I can't let her down. Not again.
Despite his kind of like stuttering and second guessing, I actually like Hiroshi. He really means well. But he's gotta, but I think with Hiroshi, he's gotta stop second guessing himself. But, you know, the fact that he's double-headed. Nine seconds to spare. It's a good run. And I think that's it is. I think he will redeem himself.
But you can do better.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What did you say?
Hiroshi? Mais merde, mais tu t'entraînes encore?
Yeah. So?
T'as passé la nuit ici? Il faut peut-être te reposer, mon pote.
Yeah, dude, get some rest.
No.
Pourquoi?
Because at night I can't.
He can't sleep.
Never mind.
Mais
Screamers! There's been a late addition to the tournament. A 5th team.
What?
What? Now, I know this seems like bad news. That's why I'm here to tell you. It is. Introducing Kagawa Kai!
Oh, shit.
Wait, Kagawa Kai? We've heard of him, haven't we?
Yeah, that's the Yakuza team.
oh oui. Il bosse avec.
あんたらはグリーンリーパーズだな。
Yeah, that's the Yakuza team.
That's right. I'm Hiroshi. And this is...
いやいや、言わなくていいぜ。これから排除するスクリーマーたちの名前を知る必要はないからな。そうだろ、ノボル。コースで会おうぜ、グリーンリーパーズ。
Boru's the
The hell was that about?
Roshin!
Lavinia, we've been through this. Please don't.
Non devo seguirti di nascosto, giusto? Ma quello era Noborusato! Quel Noborusato! Il più grande screamer sul pianeta!
Oh!
Una volta almeno. Poi si è ritirato.
He's a retired legend. Okay.
Retired? So what's he doing here?
And what does he
Hockey
want with
bunch,
us?
aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense, you know. Getting that like a dragon vibes. Okay, we're going to stop here. Okay, we're going to stop here, but okay, let's see this cutscene. We're on episode 20 of Engine Start. Minutes later. Okay, let's watch this cutscene. Let's get a look at these guys. Retired legend.
登る何してんだ勘弁してくれよ走るんだ早く俺はダメだ兄貴できないくそ明美俺の車を俺が運転する
Get in my car, I'm driving. Wait. So Akemi is running his run? Oh wait, homeboy drives a GTR. Yeah, it's a Nissan GTR. And Akemi drives a 240Z. Okay, we're gonna stop. We are gonna stop here because I think this is a good point to stop. So, yeah, it's midnight. Okay, so that is. Are we still in the first? Are we still in the first chapter? Oh my goodness, we still are. We're still on the first one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so we got like 4 sections. We got like 4. Yeah, like what, 4 seasons basically? Yeah, I think we're on the first season basically. I do. My final thoughts,
Gage's workshop.
It's... At first, I was an 8 out of 10, but the more I play it, the more it's a 7.5. It's almost there. It's like it's almost there to being truly great, but it definitely has some shortcomings. I'll just say that much. It gets a lot of things right. I will say it gets a lot of things right, but there are some definitely things that need to be ironed out. But for what this is, I enjoyed the shit out of this. I am enjoying the shit out of this. It's fun. It's absolute fun. Is it that Ridge Racer that I've always wanted? No. But this is hands down one of the most creative arcade racers we've seen in a long time, and hats off to Milestone for just... It seems like they really put a lot of their eggs in this. It seems they put a lot of their heart into putting this together, and honestly, I want this. I hope this game becomes successful enough that it spawns a series, you know? It spawns its own franchise, because you really got something going here with this, you know? I really like this game. I really do. I think it falls just short of being in like an 8.5. It's a 7.9. It is a 7.9 out of 10. It just falls short of being that 8, true 8. But for what it is, when it gets it right, when it does things right, man, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And it's solid. It's solid. So there's definitely some good things there. But would I do a review of this video? Maybe. I still got one video to do. But that was it for the City Is Yours expedition. This was fun. This was so much fun for me. Doing Inertial Drift, doing Ridge Racer 5, then Inertial Drift, then leading up to Screamer. And you can kind of see that. I hope that everybody who watched this comes out of this particular expedition understanding where I'm coming from and the connection that Screamer and how Ridge Racer 5 and Inertial Drift really do lead up, have that connection with Screamer. I see that connection there. It feels like it's close to being that Ridge Racer that I've always wanted. But it's not quite there yet. It needs a lot of work. But this was so much fun to do. So next week we're gonna do next week is gonna be a catch-up, and I'm gonna have you guys vote. We'll choose between Screamer, Crimson Desert, Nier Automata, and I'll probably have a fourth pick, probably Kotama and the Academy Citadel. So, but yeah, so next week will be a catch-up, more of a catch-up kind of show. So, but I know you guys will probably vote for me doing Crimson Desert. Don't lie, you know you. Anyway, or Screamer, because I would like to continue Screamer I would like to continue Screamer live with you guys, play throughout the entire story, because man, I'm enjoying the shit out of it. So anyway, guys, that is it from me. I'll get some rest. Thank y'all so much. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack the subscribe button, make it jiggle. I am going to be working on the video for Monday. I'll have the video ready by Monday. Yeah, by the way, here's your initial D reference. Here's the initial D reference. There you go. Roshin now is collecting tofu. Now delivering tofu. Roshin can now deliver tofu. Okay. Anyway, guys, so I'll be working on the video for Monday, and I hope to have it ready by soon. Got some art to do as well. Got the Black Cat to work on as well. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank y'all so much. If you guys could just do me a favor, smash smack that like button. It's not worth $70. No, it's not worth $60. It is not worth $60. Wait till this baby goes on sale. I agree 1,000%. Wait till this baby goes on sale. Wait till this baby goes on sale, then pick it up immediately. Anyway, smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thanks to everybody in the cute, sexy, and fun nation for your incredible support. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. Get access to exclusive art drops that I do every 2 months for my channel members. And now included in the Etsy shop, link is in the description, is special Chibi Kappa acrylic keychains. Pick one up, take something peek everywhere you go. Thank you guys for all your incredible support. Hopefully new merch will be added to the Etsy shop real soon. Follow me on my Etsy shop, Newgrounds, and Twitter. Links are all in the description. Check out the community tab for daily updates on what's going on with me and the channel. And I thank you all for watching. I'm Makini 90, artist Germany Illustrator, and thank you for tuning in to this turbocharged, supercharged, hypersonic episode 43 of Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming, The City Is Yours Expedition. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love. Never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I will see you all later. Until then, I love y'all. And as we say around these parts, game over.
Expedition complete. Your journey, our journey, is at an end. But fear not. I hope we get to venture into new worlds together once again. Thank you for playing in our world. But quickly, time is running out. We must return you back to your world. Kappa, Protocol Kitsuna Advancements, requesting safe return protocol.
Safe return authorized.
Please, be safe.
All data archived.
Thank you for the study, and until we see each other again.
Session terminated. You have done well.
Game